from the old YouTube stream. YouTube is now live. There we go. We're good again. All streams are live. Now we can't use game capture anymore, but it's fine. We will just do stream. This is what it's like to be a streamer, folks. You know, you're going to run into problems. You are going to run into problems. But that is okay. Because it all works out in the end. The YouTube stream doesn't have live split. I should probably... no, that works. There we go. Alright, very nice. Everything is good. Open up the multi-chat. Auto find and activate. Let's see. There it is. What is your channel name on YouTube? Doldrum Dan. I am Doldrum Dan everywhere. Alright. We are good, ladies and gentlemen. We can get back into gaming. I just need to basically open the YouTube website and put it to the side so I can see if it breaks again. That is all there is to it. Again. That is all there is to it. Again. You hear that double voice right now? That is how you know that it is working. Because I just turned it on. Boom, boom, boom. And we back. There we go. Put that in the chat so they know when they come in that stream had died. There we go. You see the stream right there. Oh, thank God. All right. All good. All good, folks. All good. Let me take a sip of water and let's get back in. I don't even know where I am right now. I think... Are we by the sludge or did we just die to the giant? I genuinely have no idea where our location is in game right now. Oh, we're all the way at the back. We did just die to the giant. And the splits are not working. They died. Let's reactivate them. Start. Oh, it did remember, chat. Okay, that is unbelievably cool. Okay, so it did remember. That is... Everything worked out then. That is so cool, chat. Look at that. The timer is correct. Well, that's one concern gone, and now we know that works. Listen, we're a baby streamer. We're new to streaming. We're a baby speedrunner. We're new to speedrunning. And so a lot of this is learning as we go. And we are learning. Every stream, we're better than the last. Every run, better than the last. Onward we go. Died from a fall. Well, wasn't that I died from a fall. It was that the giant killed me as I landed. Like, instantaneously. No, you're right. I died from a fall. Hold on one second. I'm sorry. I tried to correct you there. I forgot. I ran into the spike on that bridge, and it killed me. You're totally right. Sorry, all that commotion made me just forget completely what was going on. Well, I see they got spikes in the ground so you don't roll off the edge there. That's cool. That's actually a lot more forgiving than you'd think it is. You see? You see that, chat? I barely lost any health. That's what I was trying every time. By landing on that balcony ledge. I barely lost any health at all there. That's exactly what we've been trying to do. You see, so all this dying is actually good because we're getting better now, chat. You see that? That's my code. We are getting better. We were getting better at the little micro pieces, like landing on that banister. You saw that, chat? That gives us more health, which allows us to run farther without healing, which means more blasts. Chat, that is huge. Because look at us. We're almost at full health right now without... I don't even need to heal. That is almost full health without ever healing. All right, I'm no longer going to quit out here, chat. I don't feel the need to do it. At this point, we've learned the run enough. There we go. So we respect this guy a little more now, so we're a little more careful around him. You saw that? All right, now he can't hit us with anything but a throw. So we have to be very careful with throw. Also, if a gremlin sees us, then we need to be... Didn't kill us. But now we're not at full. That's tough, chat. Okay, he's awake. Let's move. Between the legs. Carefully guide myself. Okay, get our stamina back. Almost through. Oh, we might die. I ran into the thing. We got frazzled, chat. The stream died and we got frazzled. And I realized also the way I stream, I left something from last stream incorrectly. Okay. I am gonna not be at full health here because I assume I'm gonna get hit and I'm gonna want to heal. So I think that this is a fine setup, chat. If shadow guys start appearing, as Wax said, we know to kill them now. Oh no. Chat, there is a very well-known bug of this game, and you just saw it happen on my screen. It's this bug which causes, look, all of the items to appear. That's the debug menu. This is a very common bug in Dark Souls 3. And you can only fix it by fully restarting the game. I can't, if I restart though, it restarts the fight. So I'm in a bit of a pickle here. We're just gonna have to fight him like this. Hopefully it's good luck, chat. I mean, it's very liable to get me killed here, for sure. You see that? I couldn't tell that I got hit there. I didn't see the damage. It's covering my health bar. I can't, I didn't, yeah, it's gonna get me killed, chat. But what am I supposed to do? You see? It makes it look like I'm at full health, even though I'm not. Am I at full health? Look, see, now they're doing it. I can't tell if I'm at full health or not. Okay, now I'm definitely not at full health. Dude! Okay, but you know what? Oh, snap! Okay, I stopped them from doing the shadow summon, by the way. I don't know if you saw that. Okay, the unrelenting force did not... We're getting bullied. Heal, I'm at 1 HP. Woo! Did I do it? I can't tell because of the stupid debug menu. Oh, thank God. Thank the Lord, chat. Okay. I'm gonna rest. And then, you know what we do, chat? We quit out because that is wild that we just got that bug just then. I think it's because of live split interacting with the game. You have to, when that happens, you have to full restart the game. I almost, okay, finally we're out of that hell nightmare, by the way. I almost quit out of that boss fight midway through, and then I wouldn't have had any flask. It just, like, what was I supposed to do? So when that pops up, that bug, which that is the second time today that's happened. That could grief or run, because as you could see, it covers your health bar. And so I didn't know, like, how much damage I was. And so when it disappeared, I realized I had 1 HP left. And so that easily could ruin a world record run. I mean, but there's just, it's what can you do? You know? Sorry, chat, just having some water. All right, let's load back in the game and continue the run now that we are finally past this boss. Okay, There's a lot that we can now improve on the run because we've learned so much, by the way. So after I finish the run, I'm going to rewrite a lot of it, my guide that I wrote myself, and it's going to be so much more accurate. Maybe I get some safety extra alluring skulls. That's what I think. Why is this not weird? It's like smaller for some reason. Anyway. Okay, Deacon's fight. And when Pope appears, alluring skull away to get access to him. Then we go Firelink Shrine, Irithyll. Alright, so we're going to Irithyll, chat. Now, here's the thing. Let me see how much dex do I need. Let me look. Because at this point... Okay, you're supposed to buy some stuff. Let's see. Run. Hold on. Boop. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at here. We can all look together. We can study together. Oh, I just realized I forgot to put back my count here. There it is. Oh, I almost dropped my mouse. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We're on 23. Okay, chat, 23. Do we need to buy anything after this? So, 23, before Pontiff is the question if we need to buy anything. Yet, you kill the dog, that gives you a little bit of money, but is it going to be enough? I don't know. You need money because you pick up the Xanthus Axis, and then that's it. Get good, exactly. Kill Yorm. Okay, Spook to drop down. Run past fire shooters, kill Yorm. Okay, so you kill Yorm, and that is going to give us the money. And then we're supposed to quit out Spamfing to get to Pontiff. Shortcut Bonfire. Inventory is a Wind Blades. Hold on, dude. I feel like I'm missing something. Run into cards. Blah, blah, blah. I feel like I'm missing something, chat, and I'm going to mess up by spending my money now. That's the issue. That's why I'm carefully looking this back over. Pontiff kill. And then after Pontiff, you buy a bunch of stuff, right? Pontiff gives a ton of souls, though. So I feel like I'm good at that point. So 44 dex is the target. Anything above that is HP. And I feel like we're going to have enough. Okay. All right, all right. 44 dex. Let's go back to point 23. We're going to Irithyll. All right. I think we're good, folks. We are good to continue, I believe. Let's do this. Let's move. All right. Travel. I don't know if you can hear that beeping, folks. I'm not going to go and turn it off now because it keeps going on and off and on and off, and I think it's just a power issue. Inventory. Cash. That's a lot more cash than I would have expected. I would have been honest, to be honest with you. All right, blah, 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 blah. All right, we're close to max dex, which is 44.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, perfect. 184. That's nice. So we're supposed to go Firelink Irithyll. I see. I assume that was a note so that I would level up. Kind of strange. Kind of strange, chat. My notes don't make sense exactly because it says kill deacons, go Firelink, go Irithyll. Why wouldn't I just go straight to Irithyll? I feel like I'm missing a note. Okay, so now what? Grasscrest Shield. We definitely want that on our back. And this is you get one try to do this, by the way, chat. I do remember that. Carthus Rouge on. End of bridge. Carthus Rouge. Dog sights you. Get him. Rings on. Okay, I remember this very well, chat. So, you get one try to kill this dog and get the ring, or else you lose it. And that's it for the whole run. And so, here's the issue, chat. If we don't get it now, that's it. It's over. We get this one chance. And that is it. So, let's see if I can do this right. So, I believe you just run straight. Doggo should spawn behind me. There he is. I messed up. I messed up so bad. Yep. I think that's my one chance. I just lost it, I think. So, you're supposed to space it perfectly so that when I didn't realize this. I thought he would have dove all the way to me. The dog dives to you. I also waste my Carthus Rouge there. I mean, I could just buy more, though. Is the dog going to be there or is it gone? Also, we lost our Ember, but who cares? Please tell me he respawns. I don't think he does. Oh, he does. Am I stupid? All right. How far does he go? Let's see. Wow. You're basically supposed to get headshots on him. So this is good practice. I thought that for some reason he despawns. I'm supposed to learn exactly where he gets up to. We can always buy more Carthus Rouge. Let's see. Let's see how far. I need a landmark. Okay, so here's the first lampposts. Let's see how far he goes to. Because you're supposed to get just headshots on him. It's right before this. It's the second one. I did not expect this guy to give me trouble. I mean, he's supposed to be free. Now I know where I'm supposed to go. Basically, you stand right in front of where he slides to, and then you get 1,000,000 free headshots. Now I know. Running backwards is kind of tough. It's like right here. Okay, I was wrong. His nose is... Okay, the first thingy. I don't know how to explain it. It's like the first pillar that has a weird, like, shape on it. Before the thingy. Before the light post. The second light post. Here, I'll show you what I mean, chat. I'll show you what I mean, chat. They're like little angel-looking things on the... I don't know, is it banister is the word? So it should be right here. You see this. Let's see if that's right. You see? What is that hitbox that just killed me? But you see? And so you get the Carthus Rouge on, and then essentially what happens is you get attacks off on his head, and it staggers him, and then you can just kill him in the stagger. This is good. This is learning. Now, the problem is I'm supposed to have the Carthus Rouge, which is what gives me that extra stagger. And I no longer have it, or I don't have the money to buy more. But just get good. So it's right here. Close. The lizard has tummy teeth. That's not a lizard. That's a dog. That's a doggy right there, folks. That's Pontiff Sylvain's dog. His doggo. Gotta get the tummy teeth, chat. The tummy teeth is the weak spot. Basically, this enemy is kind of funny. It's kind of... This enemy is the same as the lobsters from Elden Ring. Because the lobsters from Elden Ring also have their stomach as their weak spot. There, you see? This is what you're supposed to do, chat. You see? And he drops the best possible ring in the game for this build. Pontiff's right eye. Okay, so we learned. So that was a big learn. It's this lamppost. You go right here up to, you see these things? Up to this weird statue thing. You stand right here and you just whack his face. That causes him to stagger. And then that's it. Well, goodbye to my second Carthus Rouge. I was supposed to have one more of those, but we'll just buy more when we need to. Boom. Hit that. Now, we're not gonna... We're one... By the way, we have no vigor. We're one shot by everything. Irithyll in an hour 40 isn't bad, alright? Imagine, you know, a normal run of DS3 here. Anyway, dog slides to you. Get him rings on. Green Blossom by Dungeon Entrance in Lake. Dungeon Entrance in Lake is where I'm supposed to go to. Okay. So I guess this is just a major running section. You see what I mean, chat? We are one shot by everything. We are one shot by absolutely everything. We have no health. And now we're late game. We're late enough in the game where now it's serious. Okay. What is this? I don't know why I thought that was something useful. I thought that was like an Estus shard for some reason in my head. You can see why I've equipped my dagger. Don't they have a long range thing? I'm a little concerned. So I just run through here, right? I'm just going to do some quit outs here so that I'm guaranteeing, because I know I'm being chased. Now, the thing is, when you load back in, there's like an instant where enemies can react and you can't. And that's a scary thing with guys in front of you. These they're not fire sages. What are they called? I don't know what they're called, but they're very scary. Get behind him. We are trying to get all the way down to the Irithyll dungeon. Hey, says Adam. Adam, we're doing our first actual run. Well, at least the plan was to do our first run. Okay, I think we just got hit. Okay, we quit out and got killed at the same frame. Thank Dollop Dan, I go bed. Rest well, Whack Cackle. Great meeting you. Great having you here. Hope to see you again. Adam, we were balling out. We had like 70 people watching us just on YouTube. Then the stream died for 30 seconds. YouTube, it forced me to change into a new link, and they all left. Very sad, but at least we got the Rumble people still here. How are you today, Adam? Adam, we're doing our first actual Dark Souls 3 run. We realized we never practiced Deacons, Wolnir. We forgot multiple bosses. Oh, that's right. You've lived in New Jersey. You know how to... Hey. Have I lived in... Did I live in New Jersey? I lived in New York. I spent a lot of time in New Jersey. I have a little bit... I got a bit of a New York accent. That wasn't good. I do have a bit of a New York accent, though, that'll leak through sometimes. I do... But that's because I spent a lot of time there growing up. I was an East Coaster. We would travel to New York all the time. Even when I didn't live there. I lived there also a while. And also traveled to New Jersey all the time. Okay. But how you doing, Adam? You doing well? I think we might load in and be dead. Let's see. Because I got hit the same instant I quit out, chat. I think we're dead. Yep. We can't afford to lose these 8,000 runes, by the way. Close enough, and yeah, doing all right. Love to hear that. Love to hear you're doing all right. Close enough, indeed. Also, if stream dies, it means everything, my power went out, basically. Okay, this is going to be very scary here. Oh, God! There we go. I mean, the Jersey Shore show was all people from New York. Is that true? I never watched that show because it disgusted me. No offense to anyone who liked any of that, but that kind of content always just made me cringe, viscerally cringe. It just, you know, listen, I don't judge anyone. I really don't, but that kind of content, Kardashians, that kind of stuff, it just is demonic to me. I don't know. I've always been like, no thank you. Oh, I messed up the quit out there. I did mess up at the quit out. I changed a setting. So I need to fix that. It hurt my soul to look at that stuff. There we go. I messed that up. Don't you miss when those were the worst people, though? I suppose. I guess so. But they were so everywhere, bro. That's the other part about Jersey Shore. It was so popular. Like, it was everywhere. You're kidding me, dude. I have just gotten my souls into a much worse place. Definitely, it's gotten worse. You're right. You are correct. You know, your silver lining though isn't a happy thing. You're like, well, hey, listen. You know, it's worse now. It's like, thanks. That makes me feel better. I appreciate that, Adam. Whoa! Why didn't it let me? There we go. Whack Hackles said had to chat here too. Thank you for hopping over. Thank you for spreading the love in multiple streams. I always appreciate that. Remember, folks, if you want to really help support me and let me feed my grandmother, just watch all 4 streams at once, like them all. And literally, if everyone who watched me did that, I would make enough money to... Okay, where am I? Oh, very weird. I would make enough money to pay for all of my family's life. And, like, they're the living and stuff. But I wouldn't ask anyone to do that, like, in actuality, because who cares, you know? A person only has so much internet bandwidth. All right, here we go. No, please, let me go, let me go. Yes! Oh. We got the quit out, chat. We did it. Sorry, that was... I was clenching there. I don't know. Could you tell? Could you tell? If you're already making 20% of your entire family's income, you're doing pretty good. I'm making more than that, for sure. You have to... And that's by streaming. Unless you're an only child with a single mom. It's more like taking care of my grandmother. When I think my family, it's my grandmother and medical stuff. But even then, you gotta remember, I live in a very poor country. Like, Rumble Creator Program is already basically paying my full rent amount in the capital where I'm moving to. So, for me, like, I was talking about this earlier when we had, like, 130 people here because we had so many people from YouTube as well. I don't recommend anyone else be a streamer thinking, like, be a streamer. You should stream. It is fun. It's a great thing. It's a great hobby. Make a few extra bucks. But a lot of people go into streaming going, I'm going to be rich and famous, you know, and it's like, sure you are. No, it's like saying I'm going to make it big in Hollywood. You don't do that. It's foolish, but I'm the exception to that rule. If you live in a poor country making American money, you know, in a poor country, it goes a lot farther. So for me, if I was to earn literally what minimum wage in America, if I earned that much, just minimum wage, McDonald's pay, all right? I would be rich. Within 1 year, I could buy myself a house. I could easily, you know, take care of my entire family. And so in other words, for me, streaming is a viable career path because I can earn very little and thrive. And so that's why this was such a great thing for me. And Rumble has helped to make that dream more reality much quicker. I didn't expect the Rumble Creator Program to be as amazing as it was, where it's paying basically my whole rent already. I don't know how viable streaming to make money on ads is, but as a pump to other stuff you make, it's great. True. I don't know about ads, but the creator program, I don't know how that works really, the rev split, but it does work. But yeah, so I'm going to be making enough money, and I'm saving them enough by going to a much cheaper house in the capital that I'll be able to afford a full-time editor. Full-time, okay? And so I'm going to be putting out YouTube content, Rumble Shorts, YouTube Shorts, TikToks, the whole 9. I'll be able to put out all of that, pump it, and then, I mean, I should be making... I mean, even if that does poorly, I should make considerably more than I am now. And so, which, again, even if I'm making in total, right? If I end up making in total like $1,000 a month, chat, you might go, well, that's not really a living. For me, it is. Where I live in the world, $1,000 a month would be unbelievable. Bro, if I made $1,000 net profit after everything a month, that would be life-changing. I could quit my job, absolutely. That's not just my rent. That's all of my utility bills. That's my food. That's my family. I mean, I'm good on 1,000, you know? 2,000, I'm really taking care of family. I'm investing in buying a house, you know, 2,000 a month. 3,000 a month, I'm living large. And above that, it's just like, it's cake. Having some water, and then let's get back in there. Some Church of Yorkshire action. Lloyd's Shield Ring. Hey, we have that. We're schmoving, chat. We are schmoving. And we know what to practice for next time. There we go. And there's a secret guy hiding over there who's waiting to kill our wife. And if you use Chameleon, he will be revealed. But that's not our problem. In this timeline, we're not marrying her because we just ignored her and ran by. I got my finger hovering over the L2 button just in case your boy needs to quick step. The annoying oh, you're kidding me that I fell right in. You're kidding me. Bro, get away from me. Am I dead? That was a cool little skip I just tried to do. I thought for a second, I was like, you know what? I bet if I had Spook, I could do this. I didn't have Spook, though, so why did I do it? Okay. So when we're back on the thingy, on the rafters, not rafters, on the ledge, I'll Spook, and I want to try that again. Because that seems like a good skip. I don't have my staff equipped. I'm really worried I'm going to die. Don't you dare hit me. Okay, now. Hey, your boy was right. Your boy was right. I was right. Good skip, chat. And if you don't kill Pontiff's doggo above, he'll be down here to chase you. Now, this should be a green blossom. Okay. Green blossom by Dungeon Entrance Lake. Okay, now it gets real. Boom. Boom. Past jail. Okay, this is a lot that we have to do right now, real quick, in quick succession, and I have to remember it all. So you're gonna have to give me a second. Green Blossom by Dungeon Entrance in Lake. Past jailer, left bridge, rightish, through hole in wall. Oh my god. Pale resin on hole. Lift cage wall. This is a lot of directions, all next to each other. Past jailer, left bridge, rightish, through hole in wall. Alright, let's just get up to there, maybe. I think it's gonna be faster if I just do this. That's why I'm doing that. Okay. You get invaded here. Past, okay. Past jailer, left bridge, rightish. Okay, there is a grace here. That's nice. It's lit. Past jailer, left bridge, rightish, hole in wall. So here's the jailer. Unfortunately, did see me. Here's the bridge, I assume. Rightish, I've been told by my notes, whatever that means. I assume in here. Hole in wall, pale resin. Lift gate. Lift cage straight down off ledge. Okay, straight down off ledge. Outside on a nook. Oh, chat. This is about to be very cool. You're kidding me. I mean, I have no health, right? So this is a hitless run. I just got one shot by this guy. Okay, this is about to be very cool. This is my favorite skip in this game. Okay, I just kind of have to remember where I'm going. All right, I remembered that guy was there right before he killed me as well. I agree, Adam, to your emote. So, the way jailers work, they have like an invisible... They're shooting something at you that's invisible, basically, when they're doing this to you. Okay, look at my health bar. Oh my god. This is not good, chat. I'm gonna quit out real quick. Does that make it go away? My favorite skip in the... Yep, it does. Good. My favorite skip in the game is right ahead. Okay. Well, now we know to do that. Here we go. My favorite skip. I'm going to quit out because I don't know if anyone saw me. This is my favorite skip in Dark Souls, and I learned this skip. So, again, I had not played video games in my entire life. I played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. That was a decade ago, whatever. And I loved Nameless King so much, I wanted to learn how to get to him as fast as possible. I would always get stuck in the Irithyll dungeon. And so I learned this skip so I could completely skip the dungeon. And now I will show it to you. This is, in my opinion, the most useful skip in all of Dark Souls 3. So even if you're a casual, you don't want to speedrun, you just, like this game, this is a skip you'll want to learn, and it's very easy. Very, very easy. Now, hold on. Let me go back in my notes. We're almost done, by the way, chat. I think it's 33 steps, and we're at step 25. Spook, back step, roll on landing. Okay. It's been a long time since I've done this, chat. So if I die, it's very easy. But, like, just in case, I'm going to take everything off because lightweight makes... So we go right here. We go spook. I'm dead. Yep. It was that ledge. I didn't angle that right. I knew it is. Also, when I set it up, I was like, this isn't right. But for some reason, I don't know why, my brain was like, just do it anyway. We don't need the twin blades on. That was just me. That was straight up my fault. If we die, though, that's going to really suck. Oh, no, chat. We have made a very bad mistake falling down. We're going to lose our souls. I think it's worth it to bone. It is worth it to bone. I'm not risking my souls, bro. I'm not risking this. Like, falling down there is just not worth risking it. I gotta be fast. I have to be as fast as possible because this jailer can easily trap us. So again, the jailers work by they throw, basically, they're shooting an invisible thing at you. An invisible beam. And so, like, I've seen it before in videos that dissect it and they show you what it looks like. And it looks like just a beam of fire. Okay, and... You're kidding. Okay, we need 9,000 extra souls, chat. It doesn't... I don't think it actually matters, but we're gonna need somehow to get 9,000 extra souls. What is the easiest... Okay, chat. Is there anyone in the chat who can help your boy out and tell me what is the easiest way to get 9,000 extra souls? Maybe there's a soul of a hero that's somewhere around here we can grab. I wish Chris was here and not busy today. I feel like the homie is busy. Oh, chat. Well, so for this, it's just like... Let me quit out. Oh, chat, that's brutal. That is... I don't think it's gonna affect anything, really. But, okay, it's like... Here, maybe? No. Like this. Watch this. You're kidding me. You're kidding me, dude. I like fell off of it. Okay. So I need to be angled more to the corner. This is one of those things where when you learn how to do it, you'll never fail it again. But the problem is I haven't done this in 7.5 years, right? So it's like once we do this now, I'm not going to forget it again. Unless I didn't play the game for another 7.5 years, basically. I always forget, what is this bug? I hate this guy, bro. I hate this guy on like 87 different levels. Bro, who let this guy out of his cage? This is all part of the learning, chat. That's why we're doing a full run through today. The jailers are very cool, though. Like, for sure. You know what I've been watching lately, chat? I was showing it off a little bit on stream the other week. I've been watching, Illusory Wall, who's my goat. In the Fromsoft community, like, one of the absolute legends of the game. Not for their gameplay, but for, like, their dissection of the games, hacking the games, finding secrets out that nobody ever found out. Incredible content creator as well. But Illusory Wall has been doing, they recently started live streaming on YouTube for the first time ever. And they've been doing a very unique run of Dark Souls 1, which no one has ever done before, where they have de-rendered the entire map. So there's no map. And they have to do the whole game by memory, and then stuff where, like, they can't remember. They have to figure, okay, here we go. So now I'm facing back into the corner. This should be it. Hey! That's it, folks. Okay. So, that's it. I'll never miss that again. You just have to face back into the corner, chat. That's all. Okay. So. Right through door on cage, Xanthus... Okay. Right through door to open cage on wall, Xanthus ashes, back out and downstairs. And then spook to drop down. Okay, yeah, and then Yorm fire. I know where we're going. Hello. I see them. They're the Xanthus ashes. Bro. All right, we all quit out then. That guy is just perfectly body blocking. You can tell that they put thought into this, by the way, so you wouldn't be able to just get by them. That's the detail quality of FromSoft, where they definitely made the doorway an exact size. They perfectly sized it just so that if one of them came up to a doorway, you would be stuck. And it was guaranteed. You couldn't just run by it. You had to deal with them. Or you could do what I just did and quit out. I told you what Xanthus means, right? I think you did. Xanthus gum. I know that. Xanthum gum. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm a little curious what this is. Hold on a second. Jesus, bro. Okay, chill. Oh, yeah, right. There's an invisible guy. Dust crown ring. Right, garbage. Yeah. I know. You're all very angry. What does Xanthus mean? You did tell me. I don't remember, though, because my brain bad. Brain bad. Brain small. We are gonna go ahead and quit out because my health is too low. And I don't want to do that whole run again, or my brain will explode, chat. Does anyone know how I can get a quick 10k runes, please? There's a jump here, not even the world record does, to get across. It's just too inconsistent, I guess. It'd be cool to learn, though, and then just beat the world record that way. It's the spectrum of color that white people's hair is? Is that true? I don't remember that being what you told me. What'd I just get? Chat, what did I just pick up? I got stretch out and something else. Was it a bone shard? It might have been a bone shard. Brown, blonde, ginger. Wait, but white people can have black hair, can't they? Can white people not have black hair, chat? No, yes they can. White people can have black hair. Bro, I'm having a moment right now. Can I have blonde hair, so I have no idea. And I'm so out of it. I can't think of a single. Now you're making me think of white people. I can't even think of one white person now. You've broken my brain. I can't picture a white person anymore. My life is ruined, chat. Alright, I don't know what's happening. Alright. Xanthus back out downstairs. Spook to drop down and run past fire shooters. Okay. There's the black Irish wood, pretty black hair, hence the name. Interesting. Okay. Spook to drop down, run past the fire shooters, kill Yorm, port to start of dungeon lake bonfire. Spook to drop down and run past fire shooters. Okay. They have black hair and blue eyes. Interesting. Adam, can you do me a favor? Do you know how I can get 10k runes really easily? Is there like a soul of a hero or something? Anywhere in the game that's just like super easy to get? Any idea? Oh, well, we forgot about that. But only white people have blonde hair? That, I know. Can I drop from here? Or is this death? Bro, Spook is the greatest thing ever invented. Okay, get ready to quick step if I need to. Push moving. Push moving. There we go. You can fire up Elden Ring. Oh, wait, did I say runes? How do I get 10,000 souls? Help me out. Come on. You practically are best friends with Miyazaki. You gotta know. I don't know, man. Like, something like that. Personally, I would just farm Silver Knight. I mean, there's just like, all I need is like a soul of a great hero. Which there has to be. I know there's like, in Irithyll, they have that. Get away from me. I'm not even gonna try to put it on while I'm in the middle of the room. I have to remember how to do this, chat. You think I'd be really experienced, given all of my fights against Augur and Nightreign. It's like this. There we go. Hey, bud. Let me target you. Hey, that's a nice little strategy. Okay, can I just immediately do this? I wish you could like, oh, snapper Rooney. I wish you could just like riposte him. Hey, that killed me. But also Xanthus is a Greek term probably to differentiate between the Flaviuses and dark-haired Greeks. Cool. The more you know, chat. And you know what I know, chat? I know that I'm cooked. I am absolutely cooked. I miss Chris the Ninja. Chris, when he was alive, God rest his soul, he was a man who you could ask, hey Chris, do you know where there's in Dark Souls 3 a Soul of a Great Hero or something? And he'd find out for you. He would know. He'd be like, oh, it's right over here, man. I Googled it. That was the man. Darn shame what they did to him. Strung him up. Oh, hey, you're blonde? There's a pickup line for you. Call yourself Flavius. I feel like that won't work. Okay, I was sure that I rolled into that and got myself killed, but luckily we didn't. I feel like that's not gonna work for me in Central Asia too well. All right. Here we go. Are we getting viewers again back on YouTube? Why? Why does the YouTube algo love us? And yet nobody subscribes. Not one person subscribes. Like 35 people on YouTube. Not one person subscribes. I'm like at 50 subs on YouTube. I need 500 to be monetized. Every other site I'm monetized on. What can you do? I'm just trying to feed my grandma, bro. But it's okay. I'm glad to have y'all here. Like, enjoy the stream if you like it. It feels good. That's all. Hey, they have a Greek alphabet there. Line kind of related. Here we go. I like that I can immediately do this. I realized something, which is that 7.5 years ago when I played this game, I never did what I'm doing right now, which is I never prepped the Ash of War or the skill or whatever it's called before walking into his arena. That's pretty funny that I never realized I could just do that. There we go. I heard a very loud sneeze. That was a cat sneeze. Whoa, 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 bro. Oh, I love it when lock-on doesn't work. I love it when lock-on turns off. Is it ready? I don't think so. No, right? I'm so blind, I can't really tell. If only Sigward was here. Oh, that knocked me down. That didn't do damage. He just insta-staggered me. Interesting. Will he run over here? Woo! That is a move I don't remember. I don't remember him being this aggressive, but it makes sense he would be. You see, this is much better than Augur. It's honestly an insult that they turned this guy into Augur in nightreign. It is really an insult because Yorm is cool. Yorm is cool, man. Like, is this the most interesting fight? No. But he's still cool, bro. Okay, kill Yorm, port to Port to start of dungeon, Lake Bonfire. Travel. I should level up. This is kind of annoying, bro. I lost 10,000 runes, and I'm not sure how to, like, get them back. I'm just gonna start picking up items, hoping that I can find one. I mean, 44 is the amount that, like, the max dex we're supposed to get. So this just gets us ahead of schedule. The reason I'm leveling is in case I die again, chat. I don't want to lose more runes and then I mess up the whole plan of the run. Green Blossom. Where's your Kill Yorm? Port to start of dungeon. Okay, so we're porting to Irithyll and we're going Anar Londo. Alluring Skull on stairs to Pontiff to distract dogs. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to quit out spam. It's just run to Pontiff. And shortcut bonfire. Yeah, I'm going to run to Pontiff and just get the shortcut for the bonfire. All right, onward we go.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, only 584 left. I love that. I mean, this isn't bad. I thought I had another one. Okay. Irithyll? No, right? Is it Distant Manor? We're learning, folks. We are getting used to this again. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Will we finish this? I think we're gonna finish this run, bro. In fact, I know we are. In fact, hold on one second. Let me fix that. That should be dagger. All right. Well, I'm having a realization here, chat. Oh, kill me. I've just realized something very annoying, chat. Bro, my sleep schedule is going to be ruined. I have to stay up all night tonight, chat. I just had a realization. Where is it? How do you go? It's this way? I know there's the poo-poo ashes over there. Don't need those. This is where the homie would be. You did the homie quest. I could kill the Silver Knights, but they're a little bit too dangerous is the issue. For me to feel comfortable doing that. Given how far the thing is. Isn't there like a thing here? Nope. I thought there was an item right there. Okay. The moment I hear a dog. I was waiting. The moment I heard a dog, I was like, that's what I'm quitting out. So, the run asks me to throw an alluring skull to distract the dogs here. I'm just going to quit out spam. So, I need to get to Pontiff and shortcut bonfire. And then Pontiff fight, I got to remember everything we learned in practice. I am spamming the dodge. I might be dead. I might have just taken lethal damage. I don't know. I have no idea if I took I'm watching the replay cam. I think the health bar was covered up by the quit out menu. So I might have just taken... I see why you use the alluring skulls here. I feel like quitting out maybe wasn't enough. Am I dead? Are we going to spawn in dead? We might as well have. Yep. Okay. That is why they use alluring skulls here. That makes a lot of sense. How many souls did we just lose? 600? That's not too bad. I can fight. I can fight the dogs for now. I mean, I'm supposed to. Like, that's what my other alluring skull was for, right? So that's... We'll see about that. Alright. Kitty cat's awake. Where are you going? We're moving. What about there are these chests in the room of the Silver Knights? And my question would be, are any of these chests money? I saw that in slow motion. I'm watching the replay cam, how he hit me, by the way, because, like, did he actually hit me? Like, what was the pixel that he hit me on? Like, 1 pixel? Because I was far enough away. Stamina while you're not in combat or, like, not near an enemy is so lame. That is one thing Elden Ring did that I am a big fan of. You know what? I don't care if I die. What is this item? It's poo. That's nice. Well, that was worth my time. What is this item? I mean, it's more poo. That's nice. Well, I mean, I needed... It seems obvious that these wouldn't be, you know, 50,000 runes. Right? This is just ashes, am I right? Yes. It's poo ashes. Chat! I'm an idiot. Well, no, I'm not an idiot, because I knew exactly what that all was. I guessed and I was right. That's all me. I am going to grab my keyboard here. Oh, I'm gonna die. They didn't notice me. Alright. Ooh, you know what sounds good right now? Maybe a little Estus soup. Yum, yum. Save myself a flask. Why not? I wonder how Estus tastes. Now, everyone always goes Sunny D because it looks like Sunny D, but, like... I mean, let's be real here. Alright. Okay, okay. We're schmoving. Now, do I just kill things, is the question here. Creme brulee? I don't know. It doesn't... I can see where you're getting at, but it's a little too orange in hue for a custard. I do love creme brulee, though. I love custard, chat. You know what? Maybe we hold this out for the moment. And we just go slow. It's like made of fire, right? Is it? I don't think so. I have never heard that piece of lore. Oh, bro. The game is glitching out again. Dude. I can't see my health because of this stupid glitch. I got killed. I didn't know I didn't have enough health. Why is this happening to us today? That is the 4th time today that's happened. It's like this character is bugged. We have to do a full quit out, by the way, in order to fix that. We have to, like, actually quit out the game. I'm gonna hit the BRB screen. I have to fully quit out to fix that bug. But that is the 4th time that's happened today. What is causing it? Straight up. Okay, I need to take a note to self here. I need to take a little note that says I need to post in the DS3 help channel of the Speedrun Discord about that, because that's just not okay. Un momento, por favor. Post in Speedrun PS3 help Discord. Pick of debug menu pop up. What do kept happening in runs. Full reboot. Didn't help. It come back and there we go. Un momento. Golden key, my friend. Golden key. Alright, let me put this off to the side and get back into the game. Who likes gaming? I know I hate it. I'm stuck in forever torture, chat. I can't believe that happened. Alright, by the way, chat. Once and for all. What is Estus made of? I don't know why I have caps lock on, but let's find out. Golden fiery liquid. Bottled to fire, I don't believe you. What is this made of? Wrong answers only, I hate you. Do we know what it's made of? I mean, which ingredients? The flask or its content? The flask seems to be made of emerald, if its description in Dark Souls 1 isn't completely mistranslated. It literally contains liquid traces of the last bonfire you rested on. What? Allowing you to restore your health as if you rested on one. Interesting. Thank you for explaining this. Our fragments are a bit to clarify. To be real, we know it's Sunny D. That's the classic. A green glass bottle of unknown make. Filled with Estus at a bonfire and drink from it to restore HP. The nature of the link between Estus flask and the bonfires that illuminate the worldly undead is entirely unknown, but as little concern for any undead knows the value of these precious flasks as Dark Souls 2. Interesting. Speculated that Estus is essence of fire from bonfires. Also, the word is similar to estus in Latin, which means heat. So, Adam seems right that it's fire in a bottle, but the thing is, oh, I'm not showing chat. Bro, nobody said anything. I wasn't showing my screen. Everyone's like, he just loves, Dan just loves to talk. I mean, I do, but like, here, I was showing you this. Heat. Well, no one in the games are blah, blah, blah. It's blah, blah, blah. Get under this. The thing is, if it's fire, then what is Estus soup? Right? Is Estus soup just fire? Doesn't explain how Lloyd's talismans work. Maybe they extinguish the fire in the flask. See, this is more likely. I believe in this. This seems like the real answer. Never burned a soup before? Yeah, but so Estus soup is just a really burned soup and it turns into Estus soup. Also, Lloyd's talismans, which make it so that the when you hit somebody with them in PvP, they can't use Estus. Right? So, like, why not? I don't know. This is definitely the answer right here. It's right here. This is the answer. I'll believe this before I believe it's fire, alright? I'll believe it's this, alright? Anyway, folks, back to the game. Yum yum. Delish. Oh, right, I can't do game capture on. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Alrighty. Onward we go. Come on, baby. This time, third time's a charm. But yeah, Elden Ring adding that you had you have an infinite stamina as long as you're non-combat. Whoa! Okay, I'm dead. I accidentally parried, chat. That's what I was like. I don't need to two-hand this. There's no reason. Yum yum. Here we go. Onward, folks. Nope, nope. You're kidding. I'm having a rough day, chat. And by that, I mean I'm having a pretty fine day, to be honest. I mean, like, what are we? We're 209 in the run, and we're already finished with the Irithyll dungeon, and we're up to basically, we killed Yorm. Like, we're pretty close, chat. We're pretty close to the end. We're on step 27 of 34. So we are close to the end here. So honestly, not bad. Soul of Cinder is going to be the deciding factor on how good this run is. But like I said at the start of stream, I'm not counting how Soul of Cinder goes towards how good the run was. Because Soul of Cinder is something we know that we're unpracticed on. Oh, come on, bro. If that had killed me through the wall, I would have been very upset. Yum yum. I love that that's just there for you. That's so nice. See, a part of me wants to just sneak up behind this guy. I know there's the arrow, guys. Don't you do it. No! Let me go. The faster the quit out, the safer the game here, folks. I'm glad that all my YouTube viewers are back. Don't forget to like, subscribe to stream if you enjoy things that are good. If you like things that are bad, don't like and subscribe to stream. If it bugs out again here, I'm going to lose my mind. Because all of this, we just like lost 15 minutes because the game bugged out. You're kidding me. Okay, one down. The "you're kidding me" comment was because the mage saw me somehow. That's what I was like, how did that happen? Okay. Hold on, chat. I have to think very carefully about my next actions. Because I had a thought, and then I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, I want to check what that item is. That was the thought. I want to check what that item is, but this guy is... Ooh, cash! We need cash, chat. I thought that guy would be one shot for sure, chat. Oh, golly gee, I need to quit out. Whew. Okay. We're making it up the stairs here, chat. And I do understand now why an alluring skull was part of the world records things to do here. If those dogs insta-see me, I'll be very upset. Okay, they didn't. Okay. I understand now. No! I very stupidly didn't two-hand. So now everything makes sense. There we go. And we made it past. There's still this room, which can be a nightmare for sure, because there's 80 guys in it who are all invisible. But, honestly, I'm not too worried, he said, and then immediately died because of hubris. Also, I see my screen is ajar right now. If you look at the very farthest left side of my screen right now, chat, you'll notice you can see my desktop. That is going to drive me unbelievably off the wall. So give me a second. I have to fix that because I'm going to lose my mind. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. All right, there we go, folks. Everything is right with the universe. Yeah, I'd say we're finishing DS3 in one stream, which is good. You know? Oh, Lord. Don't you dare. Oh, gosh. This guy's a problem. This guy's a straight-up problem, bro. There we go. Got past him. Got past him. We're good. We are good, folks. Okay. By the way, can anyone answer, how do I sound right now? I have the mic a little farther away than I usually would. It was just kind of getting annoying to me. Did we sound okay? How do we sound? Anyone could report in the chat. Oh, this guy. Little crucial situation here. Listen, I think we can first try Pontiff. The problem is... Ooh, money? Yes, money! That's good. That's actually very good, because we need 10k. And I think a Weary Warrior... Is that 3? No, Proud Knight is 3. I wonder how much that'll be. Okay. Alright. So. What am I supposed to have? Inventory should be Wind Blades, Brass Crest Shield, all which we're almost certainly not going to use, but I mean, we practiced without that, so let's just do without it. Buckler, Wind Blades. Okay, hold on. Wind Blades, Buckler, all rings, Pine Resin. So, Let's go over in our heads here. Also, what's this? I think this is just some faith nonsense. Yeah, proof of a Concord kept. Real nice. Okay. We put the pine resin on, and then it is parry, 2 slashes, parry. Okay, parry, 2 slashes, parry. Parry, 2 slashes, parry. Parry, 2 slashes, parry. I want this item. Is it money? Ember. I don't care about that. Alright, well, no, my 1,200 souls. I was hoping it was money, chat. It was not. Is this guy gonna be annoying and in my way the entire time? Maybe. Again, we got 182 people here somehow. I don't know why the algorithm's loving me today, but, you know, I appreciate it. Like, subscribe, follow those things if you like this kind of content. We are practicing a speed run here. First time. This is our first day doing the full run through. Okay. Nice. I appreciate that my runes are here. Okay, it's real now. It is very real, folks. Parry, 2 slashes, parry. That is... I have not missed that since my, like... That is wild that we got that down so well yesterday, and then I missed that just now in the real game. I think I don't need pine resin for the rest of the, Let me look. I can't believe that just happened. I'll be straight up honest with you. I need to look real quick, though, in my guide if I need pine resin ever again, if I can use that. Pine resin. Hold on, folks. Bro, what is this? What is this, dude? Okay. Buy 3 cold pine bundle. Okay. I see. Charcoal pine. Oh, I just called it pine resin for some reason. It's pale pine or whatever. Okay, so this, I believe... So I have 2 of these. So I have 1 more I can use, chat. That's what this is about. That's why I'm, like, wondering here. If I can use another. And I think the answer is yes. Hold on, let me... As you can see, we're on step 28. Pontiff. And there's only 34 steps. So we are close to the end. He says, even though this is like the hardest part. And it's not the most tedious part, chat. And so that's really what matters most. You know? The most tedious part, I believe, at least, is behind me. I didn't practice Dragon Slayer armor at all. Hey, Rumpelstiltskin. 1? I agree. Bro, I don't know what is wrong with my brain. Straight up, chat. I practiced a bunch of stuff over the last week, and now actually doing the run, I'm realizing I forgot so many bosses. I forgot Dragon Slayer armor. I forgot Wolnir. I forgot Deacons. I forgot all of these were bosses in the game. I think actually we're gonna get stuck. I think Dragon Slayer armor is gonna hard stuck us, chat. That's an actual boss that we forgot existed until this moment. That is very annoying, chat. Okay. Be ready, be ready. Come on. Aim right. There we go. Okay. 2 flashes. I messed up. I messed up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I held triangle too long. And as you can see, it 2-handed my shield. And now we have no more pine resin. This is straight up. This isn't a practice issue. This is I choked. That's literally this is me choking. I can't believe I did that. I choked. I literally choked, and now we have no pine resin, so I don't know what to do now. Hail pine resin. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna have enough damage now, chat. Alright, we're gonna have to really fight him. Well, that's just why we practice him, right? But, I choked. Like, I straight up choked, chat. There's no other way to put it. I choked against the man. Another 1,200 souls gone, by the way, but who cares? I cannot believe I choked, chat. I cannot believe I just straight choked like that. After all of our practice. Alright, bro. Now I'm gonna get a first try or something because I've already lost my runes. Okay. Two hand. 1, 2. Yep. Look at that, chat. And now we don't have the damage anymore. Oh, I forgot about his phase transition. I straight up forgot. All of that practice, and I forgot I forgot that his phase transition does damage. We literally practiced this yesterday for hours, and my brain is just like... I mean, to be fair, usually I would have ended stream an hour and a half ago. We are an hour and a half past where I'm ending stream, and this is obviously a long stream. That's just an excuse, though. I don't know why. It's just a lot, like... When you're practicing the speedrun, right? All the individual parts of the stream. It's so much different than when you put them all together and you have to remember an entire game. Again, excuses, but the point of that isn't as an excuse. The point is that that's where practice really is going to pay off, right? Practice will absolutely pay off here. But you gotta practice the whole game. There we go. There we go. Let's just go behind him. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I get away from him, and he would be dead, by the way. We're all right now if it wasn't for... If the pale pine resin, he'd be dead. Got him. Hard boss? What? Is that a hard boss? I didn't know. Okay. So, we are missing 12,000 runes. Imagine we got hard stuck on him. That would have been very embarrassing. That's how you do it, folks. What that took 3 tries, I believe. Not ideal, but you know what? We don't complain. We got there in the end. How much is this? 5K? Okay, we're close. So now the amount we've lost is very little. Yorm? Oh, I should have done this after going to Anar Londo. Because I need to buy some stuff, chat. Uh-oh. I should not have done this here. It's too late now. Now if I die, if I lose these runes, the whole run is cooked. Hold on, chat. I'm supposed to now run and get Eastern Ashes off platform. 44 decks. I already have 44 decks. And then I have to go shopping.
Very well done.
Let me just make sure I have 44 decks. Oh, chat. This is bad, actually. The rest goes vague. Yep. Okay, I have to hold on to all this money to buy stuff. Uh-oh. We have made it. But again, this is, you know, we're learning. This is a learning moment. Drop down side. Platform up to Anar Londo. Okay, if we die on the way here and we lose these souls, this is going to be brutal. Because this would literally be a run ender. Obviously, this is not supposed to be something that could happen even. You know what? I am going to put on the dagger. I'm going to take this off. Grass Crest Shield on. 2-hand so that I could quick step, dodge anything too dangerous. God help us. Jon Snow is at the end of this walkway. I'm a little afraid of him. I'm gonna be honest with you. The fireballs ain't nothing. It's, yep, look at that. It's literal Jon Snow, chat. Literal Jon Snow. Yep. We are not taking a single chance here. So again, we get the Eastern Ashes off the platform. I have to, by the way, I didn't write how to find them. I'm like, oh, I'll remember this from 7.5 years ago. That's what I wrote down. So I guess we're just going to find out. And then at the Anor Londo bonfire is our port. Yeah. Okay, God help us. I guess, you know, just memory from 8 years ago. Please click in. Chat. Let's see if we got that 8-year-old memory. Listen, chat, I've lived a lot of life in the last 8 years, okay? My memory is bad enough as it is regularly. You asked me to remember stuff from 8 years ago. It's like, come on, who are you kidding? Legendary archers here, who I'm very afraid of. Ooh, Painite Shard. God help me. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. I think it's that. I think it's literally this. Okay. That's it. I was right. And now I'm going to quit out to reset that guy's aggro because I don't need him to get lucky RNG where I reach the top of these stairs the instant he fires an arrow and I get one-shot killed. Because I will get one-shot killed. I guarantee you I will by these arrows. I am embered. Maybe I would survive. Not embered, I'm definitely dead. Embered, I'm maybe dead. I'm probably dead. I should have spooked, bro. Hello. Oh my gosh. Please don't. All right, there you go. See? Easy peasy, chat. Easy. See? And you thought it was hard. And you go like this, and then you quit out. Whew. Okay. All right, we did it. We didn't lose the souls. I was definitely a little concerned. I'll be honest with you, chat. The second I realized I made that error, I remembered the arrow guys, and I was like, I am in trouble. What's this item? An ember? Cool. That's gonna help me. I mean, it actually does. It's not bad. You know, an ember is nice. For sure. Because, you know, we're gonna die again to another boss, and it'll be good to help us out. It's not up here, right? You gotta use the thing? Yeah. Hey, oh my gosh. OMG, chat, we're in Anor Londo. Can you believe it? It's Anor Londo. Wow. Is it gonna be over there and I'm an idiot? Yep. That's the wrong line. That's okay. It's Anor Londo, chat. What the... Oh my gosh. It's Anor Londo, but cold. Wow. Wow. I mean, it is wild, chat. Like, I mean, I know I'm memeing right now, but it is very cool that they did this. Okay. Now, shopping time. Sell all souls to grandma. All right, I was supposed to do it that way. Give all ashes. Blah, 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 blah. I have way more ashes than I'm supposed to, actually. Okay, now. Buy 3 gold pine bundles. I don't understand why I'm supposed to buy these. The faster version. 3 gold pine resin. Okay. 12 large titanite. Oh yeah, this is all my runes. Okay, so if I had messed up, this would have been bad. Also, I didn't need to do that because I already had one. Wasted 1,200 runes. It's okay. Or 4,000 runes I just wasted. That's okay. That's bad, actually, that I wasted 4,000 runes there. Whatever. 12 large titanite, max wind blades and Estus. 44. Okay.
Ashen.
That's it. Reinforced weapon, wind blades. Boom. And they are maxed. All right. That's it. And then for the rest of the run, there is nothing else we need to do except for any runes we get will go into HP. We're supposed to have like 2 more levels of HP, but we lost the runes. You. Big time. Puff. 1 level of Vig. That'll do it.
May the flame.
Book to jump off ledges to go to Aldrich. Aldrich AI break. Alrighty. Dagger. Do it. Anal Rondo time. Alright, let's go to Anal Rondo. Here we come. Aldrich time. Now, folks, I'm glad we have 200 people here for this because we're going to do something kind of exciting. I mean, exciting to me, I guess, you know. We're going to fight Aldrich in a very unique way. We're going to do a little glitch. Okay. Hey, that's the cash I needed. Chat, tell me this is the right way. Okay, it is. It's been 7.5 years, chat. My memory is not perfect. I think that's just a blacksmith hammer. Chat, is he following me all the way up here? Like, what? I could hear him behind me. The guy, he was like, no, I'm going to follow you all the way into Aldrich. He was going to fight Aldrich with me. That guy decided to join the cause or something. Bro forgot that he was an... like a AI character in the game. He was like, let me play too. Okay. So, like this. Hey, that worked. That's sick. That is, dude, Spook is so cool. That was a cool little skip we just did, chat. Okay. All right, folks. We're going to try it. Here we go. Okay, here's the moment. Live in an actual run. 2.5 hours to Aldrich. Not bad. For the first attempt ever, I don't mind that. And it would have been way, way faster. Like, we could have saved an hour if we had practiced Wolnir. The run to him, all that stuff. We first tried him, but it was the run to him that was the issue. We kind of didn't have a method for that. What was it? What else? In Irithyll, we had... What did we get memed by, chat? I'm gonna have to look back at the tapes and see what caused us the time loss. But all I know is we're gonna tighten it all up. Okay, chat. This is a legendary boss in all of gaming, and we're about to make a joke out of him. Get ready. Are you ready for this? Assuming we do this right. This is about to be either horrible or very good. Hey, wait, that tile looks a little uneven, chat. They really need to fix that. Look at that. There's a little uneven tile situation. Let's go. Aldrich time. Wait. Oh, Lord Almighty. That did not go right. That immediately, that didn't go right. Okay? We did that wrong. I saw that health bar pop up and I was like, uh-oh. Now I don't know the answer if I can do what I'm trying to do after we've already once failed. So chat, I'm going to just hope and I'm going to pray. And I'm just going to get completely nude here and just hope that that helps. Okay. D is my line. Nope. There we go. Maybe this? Ladies and gentlemen, I give you one of the hardest bosses in Dark Souls 3, Aldrich, the Devourer of Gods. He's so strong. Wow, look at him. Aldrich, oh my god. All right, chat. I'm a little worried about one thing. We're gonna find out though. Scooby Dooby Dooby. Hey, he's dead. Wow, that was easy. I thought you were scary. Lamau. Okay. So I'm letting this play for a second because I need to see what to do. Dancer, do I quit out here? Back left, halfway, slightly to the... Okay, I could quit out here and then... No, I think it's just... I'm supposed to just Dancer here. Dancer, lightning, pop souls. Okay. I'm just supposed to fight here. Hi, Grandma. I'm gonna level health real quick. Bye, Grandma. I mean, did I get the Vort bonfire? I don't think I did, is the problem. I don't think I have the Vort bonfire. So, hold on, chat. Bit of a time loss here, just because I forgot to get this bonfire, I'm realizing. I think I just ran by it, forgetting the significance of this area. I'm pretty sure. If I have this, so be it. You know, we all make mistakes. But anyway, who liked that kill of Aldrich? That was fun. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I didn't do it. Yep. So I can just level Vig at this point. Nothing else matters, so I might as well. Chat, 1, 2, we're on step 31. 34 steps in the entire game, chat. Almost out of here. Okay, that soul should get us most of the way back from the mistakes we made. 17 Vig.
Farewell, Ashen One.
To you as well, or whatever. Okay. Okay. It's getting real now. Okay, Dancer is supposed to be lightning. I don't know what else I'm supposed to... Oh, I'm an idiot. I used my pale resin up. The other pale resin was supposed to be for DSA, Dragon Slayer armor, but I used both of them against all Pontiff. I ended up killing him without it as well. Well, that doesn't matter. We're not practiced against Dragon Slayer armor anyway. We haven't fought him in 7.5 years. We were never going to first try him. That was never going to happen. Okay. Let's build ourselves up real quick. I don't know why we would do bundle versus the other one. I know bundle is quicker. Dusk Ring is spells, right? We are not parrying Dancer. Here we go. God help us. I hate you. That actually matters. I'm gonna heal because I'm supposed to be at full health here. Because I have Lloyd's ring. Hi, Grandma. Bad news, Grandma. I hate you, Grandma. I hate you. Ooh, Basin of Vows. I wonder what that does. Wave the blue. I wonder if I touch the statue, something will happen. Probably nothing important. All right, lady. Let's see if I remember our training and get one in. Ooh, she tried to backhand me. So if I remember our training right. Oh, Lord, get me out of there. I'm bad. I'm in trouble. I said I was in trouble because I was up against the wall. Okay, so... Pine bundles suck, bro. It's just like 5 seconds, right? And I'm dead. Yep, I knew that was one shot. Why would you ever want a pine bundle? Why do you buy those? I have nowhere in my guide do I need it like 3 seconds of lightning. I genuinely don't understand it. I'm thinking about, like, do I Ember here? Probably not. I'm just gonna use the normal resins, man. Like, what are we doing here? That's okay. I did not expect the first trier. That's so cool, dude. You're so cool for that. Alright, let's see if we can get our souls back without getting killed. The answer is yes. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. It's going to have worn off. Yep. I tried to heal and I used my bundle instead. Yep. Yeah, I just don't get why I'd want to use a pine bundle, chat. There we go. Okay. Woo! Toasty. It's funny because we really were in practice. We struggled so much against her, and then finally when we got her down, she became like the freest, easiest boss of all time, and we killed her over and over and over and over again. But as is kind of expected in a real run, I have to like de-rust, and my brain has to reacclimate. I'm not going to use the resin even. And so it takes like extra attempts. If I was like on a world record pace, I could easily see quitting out and like practicing the boss between attempts. I'm not using any lightning resin. I don't feel like I'm ready for it. If I feel like I'm going to have the attempt, then fine. I just don't want to waste the runes. Because the souls, because backhanded. Because it represents, I don't want to use up all my gold pine resins and then I have to buy more for 1,000 each when, you know, those are points of vigor. You know, my souls. Also, goodbye souls, but that's fine. Who cares? Let's get rid of this. This is fine. This is completely expected. Unfortunately. I say unfortunately because I'd love to be better already, but it takes time. It takes time, friends. And that's what speedrunning is, right? It is just a lot of just repetition and learning and practicing and getting better. Alright, come on, bud. Come on. Home. This is your keep away move. Heal. Not full. I need to heal to full. Lloyd's ring back on. Okay, I need to get away. Oh no, I'm dead. What the heck happened? I got stuck on this stupid pillar. I straight up was like, I should have been able to get away, but I got stuck on a pillar. That can happen. I mean, that is also something with experience. You learn the geometry of the room. And you'll remember, like, oh, there's a pillar behind me that if I dodge backwards into, I'm dead. We're getting better, though. We are schmoving. I have never seen somebody parry her, but I bet you can. I wonder what that looks like, though. Probably pretty cool. Since I've been playing DS3, I've had this real interest to like look up and look for a parry only run and watch that. I know that was not in this chat, but it just, the brain sometimes. I'm dead. Heal. Heal. I don't get that. Sometimes her AI kind of like fools her and she'll do that grab move even when she's very far away. Hello. I love Dancer. Dancer's so cool. Come on, come on, come on. So many missed attacks. That's tough. She might phase. Okay. The dance of death. That was so stupid for me. That was her big combo. But I forgot that was her combo. Getting better every attempt, chat. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't mind it. We're moving. This is not my concern, and I'm not concerned here. My concern is definitely very shortly when we get to Dragon Slaying Armor. Ornstein is absolutely my concern because I don't remember... I remember not being bad at him 8 years ago, but I do remember struggling against him sometimes. You know, he's not free. It's a real boss. Also, you're in the corner. You need to get out of the corner, please. That was almost very bad. I went into the... Oh, I missed my chance for damage, chat. Here comes the Dance of Death. I should be fine here. Okay. Let's get away from the wall. That's her big combo. Dude, I got greedy. I got greedy. Oh, and I gotta crack my knuckles, crack my wrists. I gotta do it all. Hands seizing up. We had that conversation, I think, last stream. Maybe a couple streams ago. I like, my hands will sometime... It's almost... It's not carpal tunnel. It's not arthritis. But it could be. That's what it feels like. My hands just kind of seize up until I crack them. After holding the controller for too long. I'm almost ready to use a pint resin. Almost. I got away here because I needed to get my stamina back. Stamina. Right. A little too close. Nice. What are we doing here? Explosion. Dude. Again, it's greed. It is greed, but it's like you have to... So the way to play Dancer is, we learned in testing, is you have to get very greedy, but at specific times. Like, you have to know when you can get the biggest punishes in. Because that's how you kill Dancer. There's explosive damage. Like, if we had been lightning resined that attempt, I think we would have killed her, yes. I think that was enough damage. But, even so. To be honest, practicing these bosses, I don't like resining at all. I want to have as much time with them, get as much practice as I can. Because then in real runs, when we have resin, it'll be easy. Dude, big combo. Haven't seen that yet. Let me get away. The unfortunate spot. There we go. Okay, she bugged. Okay, I was like, what just happened? He like stopped going into phase 2 there for a second. Here's a big combo. Okay. Oh, she's a follow-up to that jump. Okay, that's just jump. That is dodge and get away. I did not realize there was a follow-up to that. I genuinely forgot that. I don't remember that that's a thing. I think in practice we didn't see that follow-up once. So now that we know that, we just stay away. Again, this is one of those things where it's like, wait, don't you have max rank in nightreign? Aren't you like the top of the ranked ladder? Like literally 9999 depth 5, man? Haven't you faced against her 8 billion times in nightreign? Well, my answer to that is yes. But she is the hardest boss at nightreign. So like, as a day 2 boss. And she's very different in this game. Her timings are completely different. She's way easier in this game. Way easier. But that doesn't... The issue is still that I'm not used to her. She's much easier in this game, but I'm just not used to her is the issue. I thought I had that, bro. I thought that dodge I had. Dead. Get a heal. Get rid of that. Go. Alright. Game time. Come on. So this is the one where she can follow it up. There it is. I missed. Oh, you gotta hate the misses, chat. Follow up. He loves dancing. What is this? Oh, this is the explosion. I'm just dead. I believe she is. Don't get cocky. Boom. That'll do it. Ayo! To Firelink we go. More level ups, please. Alright, dancer down. Now to Dragon Slayer armor. God help us. We're getting towards the end here. Why is she only 10k? Alright.
Well, very well done.
I think we'd be like 23 if we hadn't lost 23 Vig if we hadn't lost all the souls we lost this run. But you live and you learn. I don't usually watch back the game tape like this, but I am definitely going to be watching back this stream. And I'm going to be like taking notes on what happened that was wrong. Like where did I get every time I got stuck. And that'll tell me exactly what I need to spend time focus practicing. And we're going to be so good. Okay. This is about to be quite something though. Because this is a run all the way to Dragon Slayer armor, and I haven't done this run in a long time. You know what? Let's put on the dagger. Here we go. I almost ran left because I remembered that instinctually goes straight to Dragon Slayer armor, but that's the shortcut you unlock later. I hate you. Oh, thank you, dagger. Dash. Nope. I know that bonfire is not going to be able to be touched because they are chasing me, and so quitting out was the move. We're doing it, folks. We are doing it. Nobody can say we aren't doing it. That's for sure. We are in the end game now. Okay, how do you get there? Okay, it's up there. Again, I have not been back here in 7.5 years, chat. So, God help us. How good is the memory? I mean, I played this a lot of times 7.5 years ago. That's why I can remember anything. Uh-huh. I know there's all sorts of goodies around, but we don't care about the goodies. We're just running through. That did half of my health with one arrow, chat. That did half of my health with one arrow. That did half of my health with one arrow, bro. And I'm embered. I really wish I had that 2 extra vig now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just a lot of running now, chat. Let's see if we remember how to do it correctly. To be honest, I don't know. Now, there's a lot of chunks around here, and I almost want to get them. Okay. I don't remember how to just get this run, and so I'm just running straight through and I'm quitting out. I might Alt F4 here, honestly, just to be even quicker. There's a way to just run straight past them, but I don't know the route. I don't know the route. I don't know the angles. And so, to just simplify this, I should be good now, though. Yeah. There we go. Yep. Yes, we're all very angry, I know. I'm gonna open this as a shortcut, just in case. You're kidding me. Get away from me. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, he's candy. We love cash. Yep, you buff yourself, bro. I'll come back and fight you. Don't worry. Dooby dooby dooby, where are you? Be meow 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 meow. Elevator? Okay, I was afraid I was about to get chased by this guy. Oh my gosh, he almost just chat. He would have killed me if I wasn't. Excuse me, chat. What just happened? Okay, that is crazy. He teleported. The game bugged. Did he, chat? Okay, see? That's a clip. That right there. That's a clip. Hey, Carmen Rios, thank you for the raid. You just missed something unbelievable. That's what I mean, chat. I need to go back and clip stuff. Thank you so much for the raid, Carmen Rios. Thank you. Really appreciate that raid. What were you streaming today? Were you playing a game? Were you doing something else? I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to go right now, chat, to be honest. Let's go ahead and use an Ember just for the fun of it, because I feel like I got robbed there. Huge. Appreciate the love. I will make sure to... Okay, where is the... Here it is. To drop you a follow after stream, because I'm always looking for people to raid. Always. I never have enough people to raid. You know, my follower list, I feel like is very long at this point. But I'm always, like, when I end a stream, because it's always at different times, it's always like, well, there's no one to raid. Logical Raven and Raven's Flock Records, welcome to the stream, What were y'all doing today? I'm doing a speed run, but it's going very slowly because I can't remember. Oh, because this is my first attempt at it, and it's been 7.5 years since I played this game all the way through. So, but we're learning. This is a study stream. You will also notice that the view counter in the top right corner is more than what you'll see on Rumble alone. That is because we multi-stream thanks to Rumble Studio. We used to multi-stream using Streamlabs. We paid $35 a month to do it, and it was a nightmare. The servers were god-awful, constantly lagging. And then we found out Rumble Studio lets us do it for free, and we're in perfect HD all the time, and everything's incredible. So I'm not doing an ad right now for Rumble Studio. Every time I see another streamer, I like to just point out, like, multi-streaming super easy with Rumble Studio and really just worth it, I feel. But welcome to the stream. Chat, we are about to go up against a boss here that I have not seen in 7.5 years, and I think we're about to have a problem. Because in our practice, we forgot this boss existed. And this is not an easy boss. Like, straight up, chat, we might be here a long time. In our practice, we forgot this guy existed, and he is real. Okay. Immediately. Is the lightning gonna hit the ground? I don't know. I'm very afraid of this guy. I've seen much better speedrunners and game players than myself absolutely get mean to this guy. Ludwig and Squeaks, two very large streamers, were doing a marathon of all the Souls games. Come on, let me go. And they were struggling against this guy. So they summoned Little Aggie. Little Aggie, one of the best... Okay, I forgot that that was a move. Runners of all time for these games and for Elden Ring. And he died to Little Aggie got memed by this guy. He died to Dragon Slayer armor like 10 times in a row. Am I dead? Yep, I'm dead. So this is a hard boss for sure. You can't parry him, I don't think. His weapon's too big. I don't remember his moves at all. And now that we're not embered, we're gonna get one hit every time from him. But that's okay, chat. That's okay. This is a live and learn type situation. All right. In total, there are 3 bosses left. Dragon Slayer armor, lightning twin princes, which we use lightning against. That's why I said lightning. Twin princes, and then Soul of Cinder. Oh, I forgot to send the elevator back. It's my bad. Again, we're learning, folks. Put out to save time. Listen, we're just sub 3 hours right now. I think we could finish at 4. I don't know. We could finish at 3.5. It's not bad for a first attempt after years. All right, it is not bad at all. I don't know if you're still there, Carmen Rios, but you never responded. What were you doing on stream, or either of the Raven people in the chat? If you want to say what was that stream about, I'm always curious. Okay, 3 bosses left, chat, but 2 of them are tough. One, I mean, I practiced Soul of Cinder, but I never even got a kill on him. So this could turn into a long stream out of nowhere. We're 5.5 hours deep already. Ooh, I'm about out of water. I need to grab some more water, chat. I gotta say, for having 200 viewers across all my streams, this has to be the quietest chat has ever been for me when I've had this many viewers. I don't understand it. Like, I get, like, I must be popping off in the algo today, specifically on YouTube, because, like, our stream died and we had to get a new link, and yet still. But, you know, listen, it's fine. If y'all wanna lurk, I don't mind it. I love lurkers. You know, lurkers pay the bills. Absolutely. But, you know, listen, I'm here for you, chat. I'm here for you. You need anything, you know? You need a friend, I'm here, right? You need advice on a FromSoft game, I'm here. You need to carry a nightreign, I'm here. But anyway, I need to go grab water. And so I'm going to BRB for like 2 minutes. I'm going to hit the BRB, though, just so it's up. Because I have the water. On, folks. There's a cat next to me. I can't tell which cat it is, so you gotta give me a second. Too dark. I gotta identify. It's the baby boy. I can tell because his fur is much thicker than the black cat. I mean, you'd think I'd be able to tell because he's giant, you know? He's like 3 times the size of the other cat. But, I just... As we all know, longtime watchers of the Doldrum Dan stream, I'm blind. You know, like straight up without joking. D-Love, welcome to the chat. Do you like FromSoft games or this kind of content? Right now, I am grabbing some water. I'll be back in just 1 minute. Glad to have you here. Right. Go. Folks, this is not generally my stream time. And generally I only stream for 5 hours, but usually we would have ended stream about 2 hours ago. Wait, no. No, we would have ended stream 4 hours ago usually. Yeah, we usually stream for 5 hours and end about 4 hours ago. But today we started super late because we are moving to the capital city of my country this month, and thanks to mostly thanks to Rumble, the creator program, which is helping pay the rent, and yeah, so there's a lot of changes. The capital's the other side of the country, and my whole life is changing, and so there's just a lot of setup we have to do for that move. And so I was busy all day today and got on stream super late. And so I was like, you know what, I'll go late. But then there was a thing where it's like I need to wait for some information. And so I figured out, well, you know what, I'll just I wanted to finish this speed run no matter what. I wanted to see how, like, as a first attempt with basically no full practice runs, I wanted to see how long it would take, if there were any issues, because I know how my memory is. I know that it's bad, and so it was no secret that I was going to realize mid-run, oh, I forgot to practice this, or I forgot to practice that, because as we know, Doldrum Dan has so many bad memories. And so that has happened for sure. But after this stream, I'm going to be able to review this VOD and be like, okay, here is where I have room for improvement. And the next stream where we go at this should not be as much of a problem. That said, the next few streams won't be me doing full runs, of course. They will be me practicing the areas where we got stuck. Hold on a second. I got some stuff on my glasses here. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and go back to the game. There we go. We are so close to the end of this game, and yet now this could take forever. Because we're unpracticed on a boss, and a hard unpracticed boss in a Fromsoft game could be a 6-hour slog. We know from the Speedrun birthday marathon we thought we were doing last week, where we streamed for 32 hours straight and beat Dark Souls 1, 2, and Elden Ring. Like, things can go horribly wrong, and one boss takes 6 hours. I mean, that happened multiple times in the birthday marathon, and that resulted in a 32-hour stream, 33-ish hours. That was a stream supposed to be 12 hours. So we learned a lot, but also in that stream we caught the bug for speedrunning. Okay, where are my souls? Because I died on the elevator because the dude teleported into the elevator. Look how cool that is, bro. But that was before. See the burning butterflies. Oh yeah, what's this? A sunlight medal. Wow, that's worthless. There's a hidden wall over there and a whole bunch of stuff. We don't care about that. We could get chunks, become stronger. That's not gonna help us here. Chat, the only thing that's gonna help us now is getting good. Oh boy, our runes, our souls rather, are way over here. We want to fight them closer to the door because we're gonna die a lot. And I want to be able to get my 13k back if possible. This is a boss, I think. Yeah, like, look at that. I hit him the shield, and then he just bashes me in the face. This is a boss that I think I am going to need to, like, really study. This is a hard boss. What if Orenstein was much harder? How did I know that would miss me, that one attack that I didn't dodge? I guess because it was just going over my head. Another 30-hour stream? No. Nibs, look at us. We're up to Dragon Slayer armor in one stream. Nibs, bro, how have you been? How have you been, my friend? I'm so happy to see you here. Nibs, I don't understand what's happening. One shot. Yep. This is mostly a hitless fight. That's what I thought. But today I've had like 50 viewers on YouTube all day, and I don't know why. Like the algorithm just likes me. No one is chatting though. So it's driving me a little up the wall. Oh, by the way, you can quickly save Firekeeper from Cell and get NPC summon here and use Vort's hammer. In a speedrun? Wait, what? From a cell? What do you mean Firekeeper from a cell? What Firekeeper is in a cell in this game? In Dark Souls 1, there's a Firekeeper in a cell. I feel like you're confusing the games. What do you mean Firekeeper from a cell? Are you sure they're a Firekeeper? There's no other Firekeeper in this game but the one in your hub world. So what are we talking about here? Are you just saying Firekeeper because there's a lady? Who are we talking about? Yes, sir? Who are you talking about? You're talking about the untended graves, the lady who's not a Firekeeper? Oh, her! She's not a Firekeeper. The blind girl, you mean? Yeah, she's not a Firekeeper. I knew it. I was like, he's probably just talking about another lady. And he's like, ah, she's a Firekeeper. She has a dress on. You don't know this quick quest? I do know that quest. 100% I know the quest. She's the one who has all the things gnawing at her. She is not a Firekeeper. She's unable to be. She wants to be. Yeah, she's being gnawed at. Yes, yeah. What do you mean? No, I know already. Anyway, in a speedrun, that is not something that I can do. Doing a quest is not going to get me the world record all of a sudden. Also, you would have to go and get the key, unlock the key, run over to her, when I've never been in that area in the game. The Black Girl turned into a Firekeeper. You can just upgrade from her. Right, you can't do everything from her. She isn't a real Firekeeper. The lore of her is you humor her, basically. Because she is not a real Firekeeper at the end. You're just humoring her at the end of her quest line when you do that. But in another time, she is a full Firekeeper and you steal her eyeballs. And that's what's in the untended graves. In the untended graves, there's a pair of eyeballs you can find by where she sits. And that's the secret of that area. That's the main secret of the area, which unlocks an ending in the game. Ashes, key, quit out, talked about, he helps you on this fight. Again, speedrun. Speedrun. Quests. I would have to go to a place I've never been before. Dealing with delay. Hold on. Okay, we're in phase 2 here, chat. I just got meatballed. So I just had meatballs thrown at me, chat. You never want to get meatballed. Ah, dude. We're getting better. We're learning. So the area that she's in the cell, right, Nibs? We never go to in this run. We skip that entire area doing a speedrun skip. That's the thing. So like I feel you, but it's like you could say, well, maybe it's very quick, except I'd have to go there for the first time. I don't have a bonfire near there. Because the undead, what is it called? Undead settlement, we do skips and just completely get past it. So you can quit out. You'll see this a lot in speedruns, folks. People will constantly be quitting out at elevators to just let them, because when you come back, it's already at the end position. Bro, what's going on with your life? How you doing, my friend? What is up with you? I need to remember to send the elevator back down. Also, I think we lost our runes, chat, our 13k. I mean, who cares? but I think they're gone. Only one way to find out. Hey, we didn't lose them. Nice. Well, that was a short one. I did finish my DS3 all endings run in one stream. My man. What a goat over here. That's my goat, chat. I did a delay check, by the way. Rumble has 4 seconds of delay. Dude, that's so nice. Only 4 seconds. So, folks, if you have any more than 4 seconds of delay, refresh the stream. Just chilled with family tonight? My man. I'd love to hear that, bro. That's what's up. I almost just launched myself out the side. They looked like a goat, so. Nibs, bro. I'm losing my mind. So, Nibs, you'll notice that also my delay was because of data on my... I feel you. Why am I hearing the dragons? Are they attacking? Bro, why is the boss attacking right now? Kind of weird. Nibs, I'm in a bind right now. You'll notice, Nibs, that this is not even close to when I normally stream. I'm like 4.5 hours past what I'm supposed to have ended stream. I've been going for like 6 hours. And the reason is, I basically need to keep myself awake. And so I have no reason not to stream right now. What else would I be doing? I need to keep myself awake for a while. And so I might as well. I need to do a full run of this anyway to see what problems I have, so I can know what I need to practice basically as well. It is not. That's why I asked about 30 hours. I mean, it might as well be. Bro, that is a true combo. I have so little health that that's a true combo. Because he staggers you on hit 1 so that you're guaranteed to get hit by hit 2. You could have pre-recorded VODs for your moving month. Yeah, but that would take time, bro, to pre-record VODs. Like, it was a great idea, which is useful in other contexts. You were definitely right, dude. But the issue is that would take time I don't have. You know what I mean? Like, sure, right now I could just not have streamed and instead be pre-recording VODs, but then I wouldn't be streaming. So then it would go for the next stream, but it doesn't matter. He's weak to frost? Is he really? Is he really weak to frost? That's cool. I wonder why that is. He's just a set of armor. Why would a set of armor be not like the cold? Because he's not a guy. It's just... Like, Dragon Slayer armor is literally a sentient set of armor. Vort's Hammer would require a lot of setup. Because you know how you get Vort's Hammer? Vort's Hammer would mean you have to get the kiln. Like, I would have to fight Tree Balls, the boss. So all of a sudden, that would literally... I would have to go to Undead Settlement. So that would be an extra like 30 minutes to an hour of run time. On a speedrun that's supposed to be only 1.5 hours. Oh, trust me, I spent 20 hours within DS3. Yeah, so when I'm done learning DS3, I should be able to do what you did, except in only 3 hours, bro. I should be able to get all endings in 3 hours. Total, you know? Or 3 minutes. How about 3 minutes? Also, did I forget to get my runes, chat? I don't know. I straight up don't know if I forgot to get my runes or not there. Because I'm talking to Nibs, so I'm distracted. I don't care, though, because that's what I thought, too. I mean, listen, we know, you know, how that goes. You know, I'm like, this will just be in and out. Next thing you know, I've been streaming for 32 hours. It happens. It happens to the best of us. You know what it's called? It's called arrogance, hubris. That's what we got. But that's why we practice, you know? Nibs, I wish you would have seen my what I learned earlier. I've learned how to consistently do Abyss Watchers skip and Aldrich skip. So now, whenever I get to Abyss Watchers or Aldrich, I can just skip them, no matter what type of run it is, instantaneously, 100% guaranteed. It's really nice. No sushi tonight, though? I wish, dog. No, it's much worse than sushi, actually. Bro, one of the reasons I was so late is because... Yeah, I didn't lose my runes. Is because I needed to test a bunch of my dishes, a bunch of my recipes, and I only have so much time left, so I had to do multiple recipes all at once. So I tested three recipes. So much food, dude. I ate so much. I ate more food today in one meal than I've eaten in 3 days in total. Or 4 days in total. And I feel, so my brain is a little cooked. I ate so much food. Okay, come on. Hold on, I'll read your chats in a moment. Because this fight goes so fast and I don't want to waste my time when I could be learning. Ah, the range. Aldrich easy for skip, but I tried a busy chum and I couldn't get it. Kudos. No, I made my own setup for Abyss Watchers. You can learn from mine. Fun equals good, nah. Food equals brain melt. Food is good, nah. Food equals brain melt. I have no idea what you're saying, bro. I made a setup that you can never mess up. I could pause. You know what, chat? I'm gonna pause just so I can show Nibs this real quick. I just want you to see this. I made a skip that you can't mess up, period. It's impossible to mess up. That's why I was like afraid, because I was like, I don't want to mess this up. I do have to, because you were the person I wanted to show this. And so I literally, now that you're here. Okay, so I'm afraid that the timer will start when it shouldn't. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to exit out. I'm going to save my splits. Okay, in theory, the splits should restart once I enter the game again. In practice, I have no idea what's going to happen. I'm going to go to Dark Souls 3 Boss Arena. And I'm going to open up the mod. Oh, Nibs, the stream broke halfway through and I had to end my YouTube stream. And when I had to start a second instance of OBS, and it was so annoying. It was like a whole thing that happened. Load game? No. We don't want to mess with that's our current file. We'll do a new game. Let's do, I don't know, man. Let's just get through this quick. Sure. It doesn't matter. So Rumble is still having that issue where Rumble Studio wouldn't let me turn off YouTube once I changed server. And so I'm sorry. I really need to email them about that. It's such a niche thing. I'm probably the only person who's ever had that issue. Okay, so check this out. What? It's lit. There we go. So, all you need is a straight sword, which you can buy off of... She always sells a straight sword for like 400 souls, right? So, it is just... It's this short sword. She always sells this for like 400 souls from the start. I think this is the right one. Yeah, this is the right sword. Why am I sitting at the bonfire? I was using Mailbreaker. No, so you just buy this offer. It's any straight sword works. It just has to be a straight sword. But this is the one that I found that is the perfect length. Okay, I made this setup myself, all right? It's a variation, obviously, on the ones other people do. Anyway, single boss selection. Wait, how do I... Options, sorting options by name. There we go. Abyss Watchers. There we go. Check this out. Guaranteed or your money back. And it worked. It worked in the real speedrun. It worked. Okay. So. Look here. You see these bricks on the wall? You see these bricks, bro? There's a tiny brick. 1. There's a little bigger brick. 2. There's a very long brick. That's 3. And then 4 is a brick that is, you know, like half the size of 3. All you do is you get your foot up onto brick number 4. You want your big toe to be over on brick number 5, exactly like this. You go to flat level. You see this? You press in the right stick. I don't know what the button is on keyboard, but it centers your character. And then you just kind of slightly move so you're parallel with the wall. And then you're going to do R1, R1 again, and your second R1 will bonk against the wall. R1 again will get you past, and then a charged R2, and you quit out after this cutscene, and that's it. You've done it. Now, here's the thing. You cannot be two-handing. If you two-hand, it won't work. So, 1, 2, 3, and got it. Boom. And now, this two things are possible to happen here. Are you ready? If you do it perfectly, you'll be in the arena with his AI frozen, like you know. If you don't do it perfectly, it still works. Hey, I did it perfectly, though. How cool is that, bro? Come on. Bro, I failed for like 30 minutes in a row, and I couldn't figure out why. And then I realized it was because I was two-handing. And it cannot work if you're two-handing. And so you always... That's it. So maybe you could have gotten it guaranteed every time as well if you had just been like, you know, not two-handing. There's also... Something can go horribly wrong, though, with this, which is that you can get stuck inside of the fog wall. So during today's run, if I was better... I mean, no, it's that simple. It's just like you just put your big toe on the 5th brick, and then it's guaranteed. It's that easy. It's just guaranteed, and then look, yep. You know the deal. But something can happen. I want to show you what happened today to me. Let me delete this save file so I don't accidentally get banned for having a modded save file. There we go. Check this out, bro. Let me see if I can, I think it was before we changed servers, so... Let me open this up. Okay. Wow, 49 watching on YouTube. So cool. Here we go. Hold on. I really want to show you this. There we go. Okay. It'd be after here, right? This is Swamp. Event is... Here, no, this is it. This is it. Okay. That cutscene took a long time. This was a very funny part of stream. Here we go. Here we go. All right, check this out. You still there, Nebs? Are you watching? You still there, my friend? Or am I just talking into the void? I don't mean to, like, force your attention. I'm here. Okay, check this out. So, it looks perfect. It's not. I don't... Look what happens. I'm not perfectly straight. Hold on, watch. I'm not perfectly parallel with the wall. So I immediately fail. Okay, I'm like, all right, I'll try again. I go. And so here's what happens when you fail. Even if you fail with my setup, it's a 100% success rate. Even if you fail, you succeed, but this is what happens if you fail. So hold on. I don't know what I was thinking, by the way. Look at that. I was not facing straight at all. So what happens is, because I wasn't facing perfectly straight, I get stuck inside of the fog wall. Here, I'll 2x speed it for you. Check this out. Now, you have to be patient if this happens to you. All right? You got it. Patience is key, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. There we go. Check this out. I load back in. And, uh-oh. I'm stuck. You can't get out of here. If you quit out of the game, you've ruined it. Now you've lost it for the whole run. So what do you do if you have this happen? This is very important, folks. If you do the Abyss Watcher's AI break and you get stuck in the fog wall, you have to just roll to the left, back and forth, but always into the left corner. And eventually you'll get through. And so this is the part of the run where it becomes awkward because I realize I had 98 people. Like now I have 215 people, but I had 98 people watching, right? 100. And I'm like, uh-oh. Because I know when you're stuck in the fog wall, it could be like 20 minutes before you get out. Basically, like you could get out instantly or it could be 20 minutes because like there's a specific way to get out, but it's just something hard to practice at. So you will get out. This is a guaranteed method. But so at this point I start panicking. I'm talking to chat. I'm like, someone please reply to me. You know, she replies. I'm like, hey, you know, I try to keep a conversation going. And it's just a very funny moment. You're lucky also that it didn't break your save either. It can't break your save. This is 100%. I figured this out, and then you would get through eventually, but you're guaranteed. This won't break your save as long as you don't quit out. If you quit out, then bad things could happen. You cannot, because let me picture a scenario with I am Nibs, all right? I'm picturing it. Are you ready? I am Nibs does the AI break, and he gets stuck in the fog wall, right? And he's trying to get out. He's trying to get out. And I am Nibs, because I know my homie here, gets impatient. He's like, I've been trying to get out of this fog wall for 5 minutes already. And so he's like, you know what? Screw it. And he quits out of the game and he bricks his save file because he just needed to wait 2 more minutes, you know? So like you see, I got through. You always get through. I tested this 100 times, Nibs. You always will get through. It just sometimes you got to be patient. You see, always you're just rolling to the left. What? I'm always patient? Yeah, your dreams, bro. You got to be patient. If you get impatient, you could mess stuff up. You was right though, probably. I just say this just as because I could easily see somebody listening. We have 223 people here. Somebody could easily try this who's listening and brick their game because they're like, well, I did what you said. It's because they got impatient. You got to be patient, folks. As with any skip. Anyway, why don't we get back into the speedrun, huh? Open that up. Now let's see if live split is going to play nice with me, by the way, because, okay, off center. Come on. There we go. Because I closed out of live split. And so earlier this worked, but it might not work again. Bro, I'm suing. You should. Honestly, it's fair. Dan, you specifically break my game policy. There you go. That's what I'm worried about. Nibs, I'll tell you what, man. Words. I was like, oh, I want to say something, and then I just forgot what it was. Bro, my brain is turning to jelly right now. But I want to finish the game. But like, and I have no choice. I have to stay up either way, whether I'm streaming or not. So I might as well be streaming, right? Because what's the alternative? I'm like sitting down and watching somebody else stream. But why do you have to stay up now? It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I wouldn't, I can tell you off stream. It's not a problem. It's just just for today, I'm waiting on certain pieces of information that are very important. Let's get in there. Okay, now, here's the question. Will live split remember? So let's go edit, open splits. Okay. From file. Let's go to my desktop. Delete after. As in delete after run. No worries, just be careful. You know the whole ordeal, of course. You're late in the morning to get some shut-eye before work. I don't even know, bro, about how this is gonna end. I'm waiting on a phone call is what's happening. And I have to just wait as long as that takes. Work is secondary to that phone call, in a way. It's a very important, and a lot is changing. Why did I just do that? Okay, that's right. We're back to the game. I need water badly. Hold on a second. Let me drink some water, folks. Oh, man. I'm glad you're here, bro, but I know for you it must be, what? The middle of the night. Right? For you, it must be... Oh, yeah, I know exactly what time it is for you. It is literally the middle of the night, bro. For you. So you should... Yeah, exactly. You should be sleeping. We've already spoken to the universe. A few things will also be good. Absolutely. I got 230 people here. Stream is going well. We're having a good time. We're learning a lot. But, basically, the plan is I want to finish the speed run, Nibs, and then I'm going to go over the game footage and be like, okay, this is where I had a huge time loss. This is where I had a huge time loss. And I'm just going to analyze my VOD. And we're going to practice for, you know, about a week. Just like a week at the most. All the things that I need practice on. And then I believe my next run of this game will be half the time. All right, let's see if Live Split remembers where we were, by the way. But I am fine on a second coffee. I did that 20-hour straight stream to sleep, to be on time to chill with the fam jam, so I'm still awake decently. All right, well, I'm very happy you're here because, you know, this was a stream, 230 people, and, like, it has been empty in chat today. And so this is, like, the most people I've had with the least amount of people in stream. We got raided at a point by somebody cool. And they brought like a few people and they seem nice, but they wouldn't, I feel like they raided with my stream on mute. You know what I mean? You ever have that, Nibs, where somebody raids, but they like have you on mute? I was like, hey, what did you get up to in stream? And they were like posting in my chat, but they weren't responding. And so I was like, which honestly, you don't have to. I think that if you raid someone, you shouldn't feel a necessity to say anything in their chat even. But you shouldn't feel a necessity to, like, talk. It's like, you've done me enough of a favor by rating. You know? I was here when you had 47 watching. You checked it a couple times. Oh, my man. All the time, actually, it's pretty normal. It's not that normal for me, though. You know, usually with my community, I have at least one person, you know? I have at least one person who's I can chat with. I always have somebody. You know? It varies on different days who I'm chatting with, for sure. But there's always someone, you know? It's something I've appreciated as the community has grown, is that there's always someone in the chat to talk to. You know, or someones. And that's the fun of streaming, right? That right there. Sharing the experience of just this incredible stuff. Okay, chat. The timer did not turn back on. Rutrow. Wait, hold on. Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. How did we get it to start again last time? Control, start. Yep, there it is. Look, it remembers the time. Okay, that's sick. Let's go. Okay, one moment, chat. I gotta do one little quick thing. Uno momento, por favor. I thought it'd be the reason why it messed up. Hold on 1 second, folks. 1 second. French and Spanish, nice. Have I said anything French recently? Did that ever happen? Have I ever said a French word on stream before? I don't think so. Unless they're the same words in both languages. In which case, I didn't know that. I ain't know nothing about no France. I ain't know nothing. Oh, bro. That might be a little loud, so let me just click in. Is it Spanish? Nice. Well, I am the dumb because I don't know French. See, you've revealed a lacking in my knowledge. So there you go. Oh, bro. I am slightly worried about Dragon Slayer armor. I'm slightly worried. Hold on. You may have missed it. My mic is now actually duct taped to my desk now. Is that a good thing? Why? What is the reasoning for that? I can't imagine. Bro, I don't know if you can hear, but if you listen very closely, there was just a loud beep. It's because my generator is broken, which is if the power goes out, that's what's supposed to keep me going. But it keeps turning on and off because it thinks my power is going out. I don't know if I'm having power surges. I don't know if it's broken. I have no idea what the deal is, but it just keeps beeping loudly. And so people on stream have heard it every so often. And it'll turn off like there's nothing wrong. It broke for my expensive personality. I see. Yep, here comes another one. It's turning on and off. Oh, it went back to working before the beep came. I'm losing my mind, though. And so at first, at the start of stream, I kept getting up. It was comical, chat. I kept getting up every time to click the silence alarm on it. Over and over again. Finally, I just gave up because I realized it was just happening so much. It's concerning, but it's one of those things where when I move to the capital, hopefully the house I'm moving to has better electricity, as in, like, hopefully the electrical is set up in a better way, right? And so there aren't, like, power surges. Of course, I don't know if this issue is because of power surges or not. I have no way to know that. Hold on. Oh, chat. There's about to be a question that's gonna come up. There's about to be a question. If I get really stuck on this boss, I might have to end stream without finishing it. But we're gonna be healthy, I think, in that case. And obviously we'd finish the next stream, but I can't be foolish. I cannot be foolish. Then again, there's 217 people here, and so it's one of those things where it's like I can earn enough, you know, to pay my rent for the month if I just keep going for the next 13 days straight without stopping. So, you know, maybe 32 hours stream, you know? Boom, pay my first month rent when I move in. Almost done, folks. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hit the BRB screen because I am in the middle of doing something. It's important. I'll tell you what, though. I don't know if only program was based off watch hours. True. I don't know how it works. I have no idea how they calculate it. Like, is it how many ads they watched? I don't know. I don't know like what it is. It is, but kind of not too. Who knows? I don't know. The magic crystal ball is all I care about. But also, you know, viewer number make me happy. You know, I'll be honest to you, folks. Oh, Nibs is here to look up that 10k soul for you. I already found one, Adam. All right, I found the soul I needed. Oh, man. But I'll tell you what. Folks. It's one of those things where it's not only just like, oh, higher viewer number, better person. I literally, when I get a high viewer count stream, VOD, I show that to, like, my grandma and my mother. Because you remember, like, I support my family. And so they are like very all in and they're very supportive, but they're very excited. They're like, oh my gosh, you know, it's working out. And the streaming thing has been, you know, going well. And my life is good, you know, whatever. But my family are genuinely invested. So when they see a high viewer count, they're like, oh, wow, that's so cool. That's amazing, Dan. You know, and I might seem dumb to anyone else or like, who cares about these things? But at this point, it's my life, you know, it's nice to finally be doing what I've always wanted to do. There are other things I want to do in the world. Oh, hold on one second. Same says Nibs, my man. Hold on one second. Not much and much says Adam. What is going on? Adam, what time is it where you are in the world? I can't remember. Hold on one second, folks. Yeah, it's when you look at the clock. You know, bro, that's my life story right there. Nib says that's 24/7. I'll sleep. True. But I gave up sleep for Fent. I understand that. Adam on the Fent. I know how it'd be. Oh, you said Lent. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I misunderstood that whole situation. I pretend I said nothing. No, I'm just joking. Gave up sleep for Lent. Actually, I just always stay up late writing. Ooh, are you a writer, or is it just like, are you not a writer? Is that something else that I'm just, you know, getting excited over nothing? Being a writer, cool. Any type of artistry is cool, chat. All right, 1 second, folks. I'm almost done. I'm almost back. As a stay up for fence? Yes, the fence, bro. You're right. I shouldn't be saying that. All right, hold on. Almost done. We're almost back and in this speed run. God help us. We're getting to the point where I'm quite tired. Oh, chat. People are so stupid. People are just so brainless, some people. There's no common sense at all, you know? Some people are just so unbelievably stupid. And, you know, what are you gonna blame them for being stupid? You know what I mean, Chad? You ever know somebody who, like, let's say, let's say you have a family member who's just a complete moron. You know, God bless them, bless their hearts. You know, enter sheet, no, it's just... But, like, you know what I mean? Like, somebody who's just, like, you know, they can't think a thought, all right? And you have to deal with them constantly, and they don't, you know, they mean well. They mean well. And it's not their fault, bro. And so, you know, you can't be upset at them for it, even though it can be very annoying to deal with them sometimes, right? And it's like, so you're respectful, of course, and you're kind, of course. But, like, it gets a little infuriating. And the worst part is just, like, when the people, or when the person who's, like, a moron, right? Again, bless their heart. When they think they're not a moron, that's the part where it becomes problematic. You know what I mean, Adam, Nibs? You know what I mean? Like, when... Do you ever know a stupid person who they think they're very smart? They're, like, arrogant. Like, then it becomes so infuriating. It's like... It can destroy your whole soul. Hey, Dean, thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate that. Anyway, that's just what I'm dealing with right now. All right, let's get back into the run. Let me put this over to the side. I'd say I have another hour and a half at the most in me. Dean Brower says, a stupid person who doesn't know they're stupid is very dangerous. That is the story of my life, though, Dean. All right, I feel like that's... I deal with a lot of people like that, especially just in my day-to-day. But okay, here we go. And I'm not saying that I'm not one of the stupid people. I'm definitely stupid myself, but at least I'm not gonna come and like act arrogant. Adam says a lot of times people mistake knowledge for intelligence. Sometimes you have to really dumb people that discover a really obvious experience true, but they're a nightmare. Yeah, I mean that's the story of the universe right there, exactly as you describe it. Also, Dean, you're a new follow, so to say I multi-stream, which is why you'll see me talking to people. You'll see the chat on stream that I'm replying to. Wait a minute, is it showing icons again? Oh, I see. I just realized something, which is my multi-chat, because I changed my multi-chat link, and so because I had to run a second OBS today, it is showing a different multi-chat. That's actually very funny. Do I care enough to fix that so that it's uniform? I don't. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back into this speed run. Slow speed run, but it's our first attempt ever, and it's our baseline where we're learning. Weight loss reduces strain on joints. Sure. I know my joints need me to lose weight. I'm somebody who I'm type 2 diabetic when I'm overweight. So for me that goes, sorry, I was drinking some water. That goes a lot farther. So when I'm basically, and it's a very tight margin. So if I were to gain right now 10 pounds, only 10 pounds, I would be diabetic and have a million health problems that are so annoying to deal with. Hey, Dean Bradward's following me on multiple places. That's what you call the best kind of viewer right there. Hey, I really appreciate that. That goes such a long way, you wouldn't even know. There we go. Right now, Dean, we are practicing. We're doing a test of this speedrun. And we are up to Dragon Slayer armor. And we had been practicing all week. We haven't done a full run yet until now. But there's a problem, Dean. Because we realized, wait a minute, we forgot this guy exists. And so we haven't practiced him at all. I wanted to practice everything before doing a full run, but we forgot this guy exists. You see, I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in 7.5 years. We are a Fromsoft streamer, but really we're an everything streamer. We never played video games in our entire life except for the Dark Souls series. And so we decided to stream to play all the games we always wanted to. In Elden Ring Nightreign, we are depth 5, rank 9999, max rank. Come on, bro. I have an uncle who discovers conspiracies. Hold on, I gotta keep reading, but oh, come on, bro. Like that, and then acts a little too smug about them. How dumb he is, bro. Adam, that's like, you're describing something. I think every family has that. Like, at least one person, Adam. Every family. Dean says, oh yeah, this guy's a classic. He is. And he's a great boss, but I need to practice. His axe is the safe side, by the way. Okay, that's really good info, Adam. Thank you. Never attack shield. Okay. I appreciate all this info because, like I said, it's been 7.5 years since I fought him. And I don't remember any of this. So that's all good info. Dean, what is your FromSoft experience? Let me know. I always like to ask that of new chatters. What is their experience? What games have they played? And, like, how much? Did I forget to send this elevator down? I did. Actually, I really missed out on Dark Souls when it was fresh. I as well. Then, again, I never played any video games. Gotta play Dark Souls 1 my first time like 6 months or so ago, and now I've gone through 2 and 3 Bloodborne Zone. I'm on my first Elden Ring playthrough right now. Nice! We had our first Elden Ring playthrough on stream. Hold on a second. I've only been streaming since basically June. And we did our first Elden Ring playthrough. Ended up doing all of the bosses in the base and DLC without a guide, just by like being so thorough. Incredible game. We did Sekiro on stream. But that's awesome, Dean. How you liking it? I love it. I have thousands of hours at this point. Like I said, Dean, have you played any Elden Ring Nightreign? It's the arcade version of Elden Ring. It's the other release they did. It also combines Dark Souls games. It's just an arcade Elden Ring. That's all it is. Have you played any Nightreign? Very interested to hear the answer to that. All right, here we go. Axe side is a safe side, I'm told. But you know it's not safe? Just getting hit the easy things to dodge. Don't hit the shield, I'm told. Okay, that has way more AoE than I thought. I needed to be just slightly more away. I have not. I have friends who want me to get into it. You should. Nightreign is incredible. So we started streaming because we always dreamed of playing Elden Ring, right? And unintentionally, 1 week after we started streaming, like, Nightreign came out, which wasn't our plan. So we got deep, just put Wild Strikes on. Again, this is supposed to be a speedrun. We're not going to have that. But anyway. Also, is Wild Strikes... Dude, I keep forgetting to send this elevator down. My brain is mush, chat. Anyway, so we start playing Nightreign, and that changed our lives, bro. Next thing you know, we did Flying Bloody Slash. All right, that's Elden Ring. I know you're tricking me now. Next thing you know, Dean, we did all bosses level 1 hitless in Elden Ring Nightreign. And we were hooked to challenge runs at that point. Hooked. Incredible game. I cannot recommend it enough. Also, the main part of Elden Ring Nightreign is it has a ranked mode. And so the ranked mode, once you get to depth 5, games do not get harder than that. Period. And for me, it's just so fun. It's basically you're playing a hitless fight every single fight, you know? It's so fun, and having to figure out how to build around that. And I can't recommend it enough. Nightreign is definitely our favorite game. I have so much time in it. I love all of these games just so much, but Nightreign, I can never recommend it enough. And also, we'd love to teach people how to play that game if anyone ever has questions in it. We love to play with chatters. We often will play with people in the community, as long as they have it on PC, that is. I mean, you can kind of bait them if you hit the shield, though. Oh, man, that's wild. I got to get into it. It's fantastic. I really think so. You know, if only it would get more support. But yeah, we are kind of a little Fromsoft expert. Even if my boss for Dark Souls 3, my boss practice is bad, I'm a nerd for it very much, and so I'm very knowledgeable. Because I'm very obsessive about these games. I am the #1 Fromsoft fanboy. That's not true, but I'm close to it. I wish I was the #1 Fromsoft fanboy. Whenever I find a Fromsoft fanboy that beats me, I'm always so excited. You know, people like, you know, Illusory Wall, for instance, like Julie the Witch, you know? Those are my goats. PC? It says Nibs. What do you mean PC? Oh, I mean, that's all I gotta get. Yeah, Dean, do you play games on PC or console? Nibs says stay further away in the first phase to bait his shield smash. Interesting. Stay further away in the second phase for axe drag. Interesting. I mean, I kind of just gotta cling to him for now, just to get used to his stuff, though. Like, again, I haven't seen him in 7.5. Dude, I keep forgetting to send this thing down. I'm losing my mind. I haven't seen him in 7.5 years. That is good advice that I need to follow for sure, but I need to, like, spend some time seeing his moves. Stay further away to bait him. Interesting, though. The ones that I find are very baitable. For sure, we're baiting in the stream all the time. That's all I do. You know, I'll bait for hours sometimes. Anyway, but I think we're going to get him. We're going to get him before you know. A bit of both. Certain games are hard for me to run OBS with. What do you mean by OBS? Sometimes I got to stick with a capture card. So it just depends. Mix of PS5 and PC. Oh, are you a streamer? Subtle streamer job. Oh, well, you know, OBS. Because I'm a streamer. Where do you stream? Do you stream on Twitch or on Kick? Or do you also multi-stream? We are big multi-stream fans here. Open broadcasting service. Yeah, I know. I know. Yes, I use it as well. SOC can spam one attack if you stay away enough. Same with Gundyr and Champ. But who's SOC? Where do you stream, Dean? Okay, that was unbelievable. And I'm surprised we haven't lost our souls yet. They might be outside the arena. We died so fast there. Twitch and a little bit of YouTube. Looking into Kick. Kind of curious about it. Mostly Twitch. When you say a little bit of YouTube, are you saying you stream separately, or do you stream at the same time? Are we talking multi-stream situation? Because right now I'm streaming to 200 people across 4 platforms. And the lion's share of that is on 2 platforms. You multi-stream? Good. I think everyone should. I think everyone should. It definitely, it's the reason that streaming allows me to pay my rent. Chat, I forgot to send the elevator down. I'm losing my mind. Adam says, trying not to Google stuff I can't remember so I don't become... Okay, just remember the example of Black. Actually, I couldn't even remember from a few hours ago. Eva Green and Gerard Butler. Eva Green. Why is that familiar to me, that name? Who is Eva Green? What is she in? What kind of games do you stream, Dean? There we go. Oh, Lord Almighty. Chat, if I forget to send this elevator down right now, I'm going to have a mental breakdown. So I need to just wait by this elevator. Wait on the other side so I automatically send it down when I'm running over it. There we go. I do a handful of Fromsoft, some platformers. I got to jump all over the place. I've been a big Fromsoft run lately. Been playing a bit of that Neo 3 recently. Interesting. Now, did you play the first Neos? I cannot understand how people play, like, Neo 3, but they never played Neo 1 or Neo 2. It's like I get it, but it drives me up the wall. Like, I'll sit here and recommend people Dark Souls 3 before 1 or 2, even though I love them. But, like, on this stream here, you will never see me playing a sequel to a game if I haven't played the first one. Yeah, I love Neo and Neo 2. Okay, interesting. I've obviously never played them because in my entire life, I've only ever played the Dark Souls series, Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Elden Ring nightreign. But after we got the speedrunning kick, we were doing a birthday marathon speedrun stream just last week that ended up going 32 hours where we beat Dark Souls 1, 2, and Elden Ring all in order. In that, we really got into the speedrunning kick. So I want to be able to do Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring all in 6 hours. Once I'm there, I'll feel good enough with the speedruns to put them down. And then I think I'm going to move to Expedition 33. Have you played that yet, Dean? A lot of the Fromsoft community really loved Expedition 33. That's why everyone, huge crossover. This is kind of like FF, Final Fantasy, I seem saying. Don't think you have to play it in order. I think they would enjoy Neo thoroughly. I mean, I don't know if I would enjoy it, to be honest. E33 is great. That's what I've heard. Everyone has told me. But for Final Fantasy, I would play them in order. And when I say order, I mean chronological release date, not like game order. Because I know, like, companies will call something like number 5 when it's really number 6 or number 8 or whatever. So I just chronological release order. Hold on a second, chat. I'm locking in. Okay. Bro, this guy delays, dude. Okay. Hold on, chat. For locking in, I might miss some messages. Have you played Dark Souls 358/2 days? What? Kingdom Hearts joke? That Adam guy is hilarious. He is pretty funny. Chat, I will play all the Kingdom Hearts games. I know they have the dumbest names. Oops. Uh-oh! I'm dead to Meatballs. Meatball Larry is gonna kill me. Oh! I didn't know that was a projectile! Bro, he just did the Iron Golem move from Dark Souls 1. I had no idea that was a projectile. Okay, you learn. I'm gonna play through all of the Kingdom Hearts games. I mean, I might emulate the handheld, like the Game Boy game, even. But there, again, the rule of this stream is we will play through every legendary game series that exists by the time we finish as a streamer. All right, we will. And so Kingdom Hearts is one of those games. Now, it's a little lower on the list for sure than things like, I don't know, God of War or what have you. But it's there. We forgot to set the other thing again. I'm going to stop caring. There is no chronological order to Final Fantasy. Each one is standalone. Even so, even if that is true, and which I believe you, I don't care. The way I want to judge these games is I'm less judging the game and I'm more judging the creators of the game. You know? Like, I like to judge these things on an artistic level. I want to pay them a full respect as pieces of art. You know? If it's just like trash, I don't know. But somebody like cared about like a story to create. I don't know. I don't mean to be elitist about it, by the way. I don't care how anyone enjoys any game. That's just the way I want to do it because, again, I never played games all my life. And I waited so many years, you know, dreaming of this. And so this is how I've always wanted to do it. Like, I've planned, one day I was like, one day I'm going to play through all the legendary games. This is how I'm going to do it. Like, for 20 years since I was a baby, this is what the way I've wanted to do it. So that's why we're doing it this way, even if it's dumb. Which, I don't know. Who knows? One day, we might change our mind. I'll tell you what, though. If we ever get a sponsor on the stream, we're changing our mind immediately. That doesn't count. All right? If I can feed my grandmother, I'll play whatever game. I don't care. You know? Hello, Kitty Island Adventure 4. I'll play that. I don't need to play the first 3. No problem. Just send me that sponsored money. No problem at all. Game of the year right there. Oh, thank you, Dean. I will scroll down. Some kindness in the chat. We always love to see that. Always love to see that. Remember, folks, we got 213 people here. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, all those things. They help me stream more, stream longer, and make this a full-time thing. Okay, I thought I could get out there in time. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball 2.5? Sure, why not? I don't even know what that is. I don't think that's a... Does that qualify as a legendary game? But, yeah, don't forget to like the stream, follow, subscribe. Those things go a very long way. Very, very, very long way. We are now monetized on every website. It's only YouTube we're not monetized because we need 500 subscribers. And that is our least... The least amount of followers for us are on YouTube. But, again... I have to shout out Rumble Studio, which is how I multi-stream without any issues whatsoever, with no lag, high quality, for free. We used to use Streamlabs, and it's a long story, but we had a lot of troubles with multi-streaming to so many platforms at once. In the end, we broke down and we did Streamlabs Ultra, paid them $35 a month for a horrible service where they had basically no customer service, where it was constantly their servers were lagging and it was causing problems. Only for us to find Rumble Studio for free, which perfectly did everything, basically, that Streamlabs Ultra did that mattered for me. Except for free. And better. And so, I'm always recommending that whenever I see streamers. It's a cool little piece of tech. Another way to multi-stream is Stream Elements Live, SE Live, which is very annoying to use and has lots of bugs when you press it to like a lot of different websites, which is why I really appreciate the simplicity of Rumble Studio. I know people who got so tired of Streamlabs they started developing their own software. I mean, that's basically what Rumble is. Bro, it's crazy how they just like, listen, I don't want to bash them too much. It's just, they used to be how we got our accepted donos, for example. But we can't accept donos to them anymore because they were like, they only would pay out through PayPal. And PayPal says my country doesn't exist. I think you can parry him, you think? I do love to parry. If we can parry, like, you know me. Are you sure about that? He seems very not parryable. Are we sure about this, folks? Are we trolling? I mean, I'll try it. Why not? What do I have to lose? I mean, I could just Google it, of course. I need water before I start coughing. Specifically in the second phase? Does that mean only in the second phase? Google AI also lied to us twice this stream, so I don't know about that, Nibs. Are we sure? And also what you just pasted says second phase. So are we talking only in the second phase? And is this the guy that's vulnerable to lightning, like vulnerable to his own weapon? I don't know. I know that he's vulnerable to the pale resin because in the actual speedrun, I'm supposed to use pale resin on him. Nibs was saying he's vulnerable to frost. These are things I don't fully understand because he's just a set of armor, right? Like there's not a guy in there. It is a possessed set of armor. That's the lore. So I don't really understand it. How would he be weak to anything other than, like, I don't know, fire could warp the armor? Bro, trust he's weak to frost. I didn't say you were wrong. I said that he is weak to frost. I believed you 100%. No part of me was saying you are wrong, my friend. I've been told I can parry this guy. I don't know that that's true, but we're gonna find out. Now, what I haven't been told is if I can parry phase 1. I've been told I can parry phase 2, which doesn't really help me because we have, you know, getting to phase 2. All right. Let's see it. I don't think you can parry shield attacks, bro. I'll be honest with you. Hit me with your axe, please. Bro, he only attacks with his shield in phase 1. Maybe that's why they said that. He is only attacking with his shield. Okay, there we go. There's an attack with the sword. Okay, that... You heard the ding? It made a ding. So, I don't know. Can you? Can you parry him in phase 1? He's vulnerable to getting beat with a massive sword, true. People are saying he is parryable charge attacks, mostly overhead attacks. Not shield. Okay, but is he parryable in phase 1, my friend? In phase 2, we know he's parryable. Genuinely, his shield is the dangerous weapon, so bait the axe. I understand. I definitely understand that. Apparently so. Okay. I'll try. I'm going to try and parry him. I'm going to try and parry him, folks. We're going to see. One thing about parry practice is you learn the enemy's moveset very well, which is really nice. Did that work? Yes, it did work. I sent it down. Perfect. Let's go. I think the best weapon to kill him is his axe. So I just kill him and use his soul to make his axe, and then I use that. Wait, what? And then you go back? Use a bonfire aesthetic from Dark Souls 2? What are you talking about? Okay. Did I not get that parry? Let me look. I'm watching the replay. I want to see what happened here. Okay. That wasn't bad timing. I just watched the replay. I assume either that is a very, very hard to parry move, or that is unparryable. And so my question is, what moves of his are parryable if you're not able to parry his swipes and stuff like that? Yeah, best way to beat him is to kill him, then NG plus kill him. Unfortunately, Adam, I feel like that's not going to help us on our speed run, but I appreciate the words of advice. His weapon in Elden Ring is... I know a lot of people like it, the Executioner Great Axe. But it is just not as cool. I don't know, I only use Vorthammer only on any run I have done. Well, you're not doing speedruns then, Nibs. Because you have to waste like 45 minutes to be able to do stuff like that. Vorthammer is cool, don't get me wrong. Vorthammer is sick. It's a great weapon. And honestly, Vorthammer is slept on. It's stylish. It is slept on. It's a cool weapon. Everyone agrees. We all love Vorthammer in the chat. Okay, we finally might lose the souls here, folks. Oh, Lord. Got him. Let's get closer to the thing over here. No. Hit me with your sword. I want to try. We're wasting time right now, I feel. Because I feel like I'm not going to get any of his parries. I'm not, chat, I'm timing that well enough. There's a lot of bonks I like better, but that might be the best aesthetically. Recently, I beat DS3 run in DS3 hours, but recently, but I didn't try to go for a time. Yeah, but that's, you know, again, exactly. If you beat a game very fast, it's not a speed run. Only parry overhead strikes in that combo. I see. Okay, only overhead strikes. I'll try that. Because our goal here is to get the games all between 1 and 2 hours, right? That's the goal. That is what we're trying to do. Between 1 and 2 hours per game. So that I can get a 6-hour run for all 4 games. Does not riposte, just a stun. Well, then why am I parrying him? I did not okay, well, listen, I've been bamboozled. I have no reason to parry the guy if it's just a stun. I should just fight him then. Parry, like, I love parrying. That's my stun window equals attack. Yeah, but that's it. Maybe you're right. Bro, but it's like, how long of a stun window? Usually it's nowhere near as much damage as a crit. Because a crit not only gets you that, but then you hit them as they're getting up. I'll try one more time, I think, chat. But then I got to get back to learning him normally. All right, come on, friend. Okay, that was the overhead. And that, no. Either you can't parry him, or it's very precise. So precise, it's just not worth my time learning. Yeah, I watched that on the replay. That was, I did that very nicely. Like, I should have gotten that. With the parry frames of the buckler, I should have gotten that. But if you attack between overhead attack and then only parry to stun him to attack more, I'm good. We have decided we are no longer attempting to parry, folks. I appreciate the suggestion from a guy who knows that I do love parrying, because I do. I really do love parrying. But I think we're good. To be honest, I kind of like parrying when it's like a boss that all they do is parrying moves. But when it's a boss that it's like, eh. You know what? I was practicing Soul of Cinder, bro. And Soul of Cinder is such a scam, right? Because you cannot parry any of Soul of Cinder's moves. Like, you actually cannot. They hard-coded that you could not parry anything Soul of Cinder does. Even though they are all extremely parryable moves. They made it so you can't parry them. Not only are they very parryable, he can parry you exactly in Greatsword mode. Sorry, not Greatsword, in Curved Sword mode. Not only are they very parryable moves, he famously uses Gwyn's moveset for a part of his fight. Gwyn from Dark Souls 1, who famously is the most parryable boss that they ever made. Famously, every speedrun, challenge run, / professional run of Dark Souls 1, you only parry Gwyn. Like, Gwyn and parry are like, they go hand in hand. Like, Gwyn is made only to be parried. And yet, Soul of Cinder uses his exact same moveset, copy and pasted, and you cannot parry him. It's so unfair. Him parrying me, I went through this time in my life yesterday. You never saw it before? Oh, I've definitely been parried by him multiple times. But that'd be 7 years ago. Meatball time! Ah, come on, dog. I was out of stand. That was just a stand management, Al. Chat. Lord almighty. I think within an hour we're gonna end this stream and pray that somebody is here I can raid. And I need to go straight to sleep. I cannot dilly-dally. I need to go straight to sleep after stream. And then I shouldn't be late for stream tomorrow or work. Again, for those watching, this is not the normal stream time. I mean, GE is still live. I don't know who that is. I don't know people. I don't know acronyms for people. Like if somebody said, you know, IAN is still alive, I wouldn't know that's you. If somebody said, yo, DD is still alive, I wouldn't know that was me. If somebody said sub DD, I'd be like, who are you talking to right now? General, I'm gonna be straight up honest. I'm not even joking. Adam, I thought General Electric. I'm like, GE is still live. Like what? Gamer's error. Okay, so there you go. He's somebody I can rate. I love that. You see what I'm saying? Also, can you believe YouTube? Like, there's no raids on that site. So I could have like 50 people there and just not be able to raid. It's so lame. I think I have 30. Maybe I'll raid him. Maybe I will raid him at the end of stream. If he's still going. Of course, if there's somebody who is like a smaller streamer, always got to show them love. And obviously, if I Am Nibs is streaming, you always have to raid I Am Nibs. That's the rule. Unless I Am Nibs is, you know, specifically has told you otherwise, you gotta raid him. You have no choice but to raid I Am Nibs. It's a contract I signed. Basically, it's like a sponsor type situation. No, I'm just kidding, chat. In truth, I will always rate I Am Nibs over anyone else, even though I love everyone else and they're all cool, because Nibs is the homie, and I wouldn't be paying my rent really without him pushing me to be so into Rumble, thus getting me into the Rumble Creator Program, thus now paying my rent through it. You know, so that's a man who, you know, that's my day one right there. Bree spills tea. I Am Nibs. Those are my priorities. You know, they are the reason that I get to have this wonderful joy that is playing these games. Please, Billy, now never raid me. I'm sorry, I'm not listening right now. You have to tell me the moment of Nibs. You know, you can't tell me in advance not to raid you. That just, you know. Because then it's a different day. I'm a new Dan the next day, you know, and you're new Nibs. So that doesn't apply. We're going. I need to look at something real quick, chat. One moment, please. Very quickly. Okay, good. That is what I wanted to see. No, wait! I almost went back down the elevator. Dan fails to realize it's only because of his amazing personality, nothing more, and his dedication. Yeah, but even if that were true, which it isn't, I wouldn't have continued if you didn't like weren't supportive. Like straight up, I wouldn't have. If you and Bree Spills Tea were not as supportive as you were in crucial moments, I would not have continued. Now, nothing could stop me. But at the time, you know. Also, you've saved me so much money by getting me to use Rumble Studio over Streamlabs, which was ruining my life. Bro, do you remember when my Rumble streams were 30 minutes delayed to like sometimes an hour delayed? Do you remember that? Nightmare. We have been through a lot. It's really nice how far the tech and the setup of my stream has come. I mean, you gotta remember when you remember when I started streaming and I was using one PC that was like 10 years old, with only one monitor, and it could barely run any game. It was constantly breaking as a result of that, and I was trying to multi-stream to, you know, 4 sites on that piece of garbage. Like, I have come quite a long way. Honestly, I watch those vlogs with a nostalgia Dan feeling. Aw, that's very sweet. Oh, my friend. I am glad you came by. I think if you hadn't come to stream, I probably would have been falling a little asleep right now. You gave me a second wind. Like, I've been enjoying this a lot, which is the reason I'm going as long as I have been. I'm in a 45-minute lag now. If only. If only, chat. If only. Alright. Alright. It is incredible, by the way, that I have not lost these souls. Oh, follow-up. Oh, nice. Bro, you should have seen us struggling against Beacons of the Deep of all things, bro. It's so funny because it's like all week long, I prepare for doing a run of Dark Souls 3. And I'm like, okay, I finally practiced all the bosses. I'm ready to do a run, and that's today. And then we're doing the run only to realize, oh, I forgot Beacons of the Deep exist. Oh, I forgot Dragon Slayer armor exists. Oh, I forgot Wolnir exists. I forgot all these bosses existed, bro. And so I didn't practice them. All I remembered to practice was Soul of Sinner, Dancer. I didn't need to practice Vort because he's easy and I've never lost to him before. Abyss Watcher skip, Aldridge skip. That's all we remembered. Okay, I need to... Alright, chat, who's ready for Meatball Monday? Meatball Monday, here they come. Okay, I'm not dead. Oh, I'm dead to meatballs. No, don't meatball me. Woo, panic roll, little panic roll. No, we got meatballed. Bro, I got meatballed straight to the face, dog. I took a meatball straight to my left eye socket. Oh, unlucky, says Adam. Yeah, I went right into a meatball. And the meatballs, as far as I know, are just RNG, right? So it is literally unlucky when you get meatballed. You ever drive around town and just get meatballed, folks? You ever... Oh, man, you know what that just triggered? Memories of... You know what's an incredible thing that exists in this world, chat? A good meatball sub. Who here in chat has had a... Like a... Not a... Like a real... high quality meatball sub. Bro, I used to get a meatball sub all the time. I got turned on to meatball subs by at a place close to me. There was a guy who he would babysit me sometimes, and he was a dirty street urchin, this guy. He kind of reminded me of like what is the name of the tall thief from Home Alone? Subway used to be good. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm talking about Subway. Subway used to have good meatballs. This is when I was a little kid. And I used to get babysat by this guy who was like a street urchin. He lived in a warehouse. Like sort of like squatting basically. But he had a heart of gold. Really good guy. And just a really good guy. And honestly, like a good father figure when I needed one for that time in a way. Just really cool. But he loved Subway meatball sandwiches and Subway broccoli and cheddar soup. And I became obsessed with that combo, dude. Oh my god. Now, of course, it's a crime against humanity for me to have just said that Subway was like a really good meatball sandwich, because I've had extremely high quality like Italian meatballs, like the real deal, like a meatball sub that's the real deal, bro. That is a different level for sure. On my cooking channel, when we're doing cooking streams as well here, you will see me make a meatball sub that will change your life if you make it too. And I am not exaggerating. I mean, it might not change your life, so I guess technically I am exaggerating, literally. But, you know what I mean. I cannot wait for that cooking channel, bro. I am going to be eating like a king. He is also weak to dark. My brain just like zapped itself. Maybe dark hand? Can I get that on the speedrun is the question? I should not be practicing with anything that is not gettable on the speedrun route. The speedrun was going really good, but we never practiced him. And so he is I knew it. It's very funny, chat. We had the speedrun in under 3 hours. And we could easily have gotten the speedrun down to an hour and a half probably. But when we finished Irithyll, we finished Yorm, and we finished Pontiff, we had the realization, wait a minute, Dragon Slayer armor is a boss. I had forgotten. And the moment we had that realization, I knew immediately. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be, there's no way. This is too hard of a boss. We're not, I knew, I like in my head, I was like, there's no way we finish this run today. I was like, okay, we are now just practicing this guy. That's all this is. Which fair, you know, that's not a problem. I'm pretty laid back, you know, about this. I'm just enjoying myself. Like, I love the speedrun practice. Speedrun practice is so fun, and I can't say enough about it if you like these games, because it lets me do all the stuff I enjoy the most. You know, the way you just get good at certain bosses, it like, speedrun practice just really like pushes all the things I love FromSoft games for the most. Just like, it makes me experience them, you know, with the highest octane and the like, you know, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like the dopamine hit, chat. I don't even care about the speedrun aspect of it. It's just the way you play when you do a route. When you learn a route. I mean, you remember, Nibs, from my marathon. Like, look, like when we figured out the Radagon script, like how to, we figured out on the fly in that stream how to script Radagon to guaranteed kill him every time. Like, that was so cool, you know? Like, that's what I love about these games. Like, when you get so good, you kind of like see through the matrix all of a sudden, and you like, okay, if I just do this and then this and then this, I cannot lose. And it's just like, oh, that's what it's about. How does speedrunner holder do it without summon though? I'm sorry, what? How does speedrunner holder do it without summon though? We met and had tea with a god that night. That was quite awesome. By the end of that stream, when we beat Elden Ring, that was so awesome. I had so much fun with you. You know, if you hadn't been there in the chat, I would have absolutely been suffering. I would have been, I don't know, we would have gotten to a dark place, bro. We would have gotten to a dark place. Bro, what do you mean by how does speedrunner holder do it without summon though, Nibs? I don't know what that means, what you just said. Who else did we learning? I mean, Godfrey and Radagon, by the end of that stream, things got really good by the end. Like, there was suffering by Malekith Gideon, but by the end, those last two, oh, nice. That was just good stuff. That was just some, I mean, that was the pinnacle of what I love about FromSoft gaming. By the end of that marathon, by hour like 30, 29. Okay, man, I misjudged. I'm sorry. My Lloyd's ring is just never active here, which is fine. All right, bro. I don't even know what I'm doing. I think I may be too tired. Can you infuse weapons with any gem for dark damage just for this fight? I mean, if it's on the run, but the issue is when you infuse, you lose your prior infusion. And so I need my sharp gem. My sharp gem on this, right? These are sharp twin blades. I need that. And so if I infuse with something else, I then lose that. And I'd have to get another sharp gem, which there's not a single other sharp gem on my route. I know that. You do, but you can change it again though, can't you? You can, but I'd have to get another sharp gem, which is impossible. My route does not go anywhere close. Yeah, there's only 3 in the game. It's pretty ridiculous. I know the one which I get is in Karthus. The other one, we have a crystal lizard that has it in an area that I never visit because I skip Undead Settlement basically. For me, I run through the start of Undead Settlement immediately, and I do a skip and skip the whole level. Entire level just gone. I just run around a tree, use spook, and boom, the level is over. And boom, I'm in the swamp. Bro, that shield. You think Ornstein ever imagined this would happen? Where's the third one? Do you know? I know one is Undead Settlement and a lizard, a crystal lizard. The other is in Karthus, behind a hidden wall, which is the one we take because it's on our route. Today has been really good though. Like, we have learned so many things and definitely gotten better at routing. But where's the third sharp gem, I wonder? Probably somewhere late. Probably somewhere very late. That was, I don't even know. That was a blind moment, straight up. How long have we been going for? 7 hours? Not too shabby, not too shabby. Not much more in us, chat. But more experience with the boss. I don't know that we're gonna get it done, but more experience with the boss is only a good thing. Catacombs, Grand Archive. Yep, there it is. Grand Archive. So after here. Also, in Grand Archive, I can't imagine it's on route of the way you run when you're just running straight through. Because for me, I run just directly to the princes. Oh, man. Those princes, we were practicing yesterday. They are so free. When you figure out your strats for them, they're so free. The princes are way easier than Dragon Slayer armor. And they're way easier than Soul of Cinder, of course. It's funny, I never struggled with Soul of Cinder 7.5 years ago when I used to play just for fun. But now he's all of a sudden way harder. I don't know what it is. I mean, I know what it is. It's because 7 years ago when I was playing, I was extremely overpowered by the time I'd get to him. And so I'd just shred him. Whereas here, I am definitely not, right? Alright, let's do this. If only you could do Pestilent Mist and just run around Middletown, I wish. I love Pestilent Mist. 7.5 years ago, I remember I did the Pestilent Mist cheese for Midir's so many times. Hundreds of times. Millions of times, maybe. But then I learned how to fight him and then realized, oh, he's just easy. Midir is so hard until you fought him enough, and then he becomes very easy. Because you realize the script to kill him every time. I imagine if I fought him right now after not fighting Midir in 7.5 years, it would be a nightmare. Bro, I love Pestilent Mist, though. That is absolutely one of my favorite. Is it a miracle or is it a spell? Is it a spell or is it a miracle? What is it? But I love it, bro. I love Pestilent Mist. We're learning him. He's so Chadley, even though he's just a living armor set. Okay, I need my stamina. Stamina, please? Meatball Monday, folks. Lock in. Come on, come on. Give it to me. Oh, that shield. Oh, Snapperoonie. Nice. I love RNG. RNG is cool. That's my first time getting hit by that. We're gonna get meatballed to death now. Just watch. Come on, come on, come on. I need to be more aggressive. Yep. I literally died to meatball, chat. I got stuck on his shield. So I got meatball trapped. I got frame trapped by meatball. Is it possible to have him slam the side of arena to break wall? I remember you can do that. Then bait jump attack and hit his, make him fall off, kind of like the horse guy. Draconic Tree Sentinel is the name. I think there is a way to knock him off, but it's extremely hard to do. I'm forgetting. I remember watching like a Zuli the Witch video or something. One of those that there's a way to knock him off, but it's unbelievably hard to do. Like, extremely hard to do. It's something that you, like, in 1,000 games, you might not get it. But, you know, it is doable technically. I'm pretty sure. I could be misremembering. Because I'm tired, all of this progress and knowledge we're gaining has little value, but it's something at least. At least tomorrow when we are practicing his boss fight, because that's what we're doing tomorrow, even if we kill him right now. Except tomorrow when we practice his boss fight, I'll tell you what, folks. We're gonna watch some guides on how, on him, and we are gonna study some tips and tricks, see how the world record does the fight. And it'll be a very educational stream. If you're somebody who is not the best in the world at DSA, the Draconic Sentinel... No, that's not his name. What's his name? Dragon Slayer Armor, that's right. DSA, Dragon Slayer Armor. Tomorrow's stream will be a good one for you to watch if you want to get better at this boss, because we're going to be studying and learning everything about him. Of course, that's not going to be the only thing tomorrow's stream. Bro, I hit dodge. Tomorrow's stream is going to be full of fun practice. We're going to do that. We're going to practice not Wolnir, but Karthus. We ran into one issue. Pale Pine Resin. Yep, that's correct. I'm supposed to have Pale Pine Resin when I fight him. But it wouldn't have mattered. We would have used it all anyway. But I used it all up against Pontiff Sylvain, because it took us 3 tries to kill him, because I choked. Pontiff was a funny one where it wasn't that I was bad, it wasn't that he did something annoying. We lost to Pontiff 3 times because I straight up choked. Like, it was weird. You know, it happens sometimes. Sometimes you just choke. You know, where it's not that you're bad, it's not like, oh, I need to get better. You know, sometimes you could be incredibly, like, I'm very good at Pontiff. But sometimes you just choke. It happens, you know? Choking is worse than being bad, because choking is kind of a no excuse type thing. But yeah, we're supposed to have Pale Pine Resin against this guy. That is correct. It's the best. Okay, the soul retrieve thing kind of blinded me there. Come on, bro. Dangerous, bro. I hate you. That slam in the face with the shield is just so insulting. I don't feel bad struggling against this guy, though. After seeing one of the best runners on planet Earth, who hadn't played Dark Souls 3 competitively in a couple of years, Lil Aggie, come back and die to him, like, 10 times in a row, I don't feel bad at all. I was like, oh, this is an actually hard boss. It was so incredible to watch. I felt so bad for him on that stream. What are you linking in the chat, my friend? Because I have no way to look at that right now. I mean, I'd have to, not only because I can't click on it from the multi-chat, so I'd have to literally go and open Rumble right now to open that link. What is it? Let me know. Should I look at it after stream, or is it just like, is it a recipe for spaghetti sauce? Like, what are we linking? Is it a how to fight Dragon Slayer armor? Is it my docs and you finally gotten me and it's all over? Speaking of Little Aggie, what do you think about color blindness helping you play games better? Wait, what? Are you saying Little Aggie is colorblind? Why are you saying speaking of Little Aggie? Is he colorblind and that helps him play games better? What? What are you talking about, Adam? What are those two? It's your docs 100%. I believe it. What do those two things have to do with each other, Adam? Is he colorblind? Because I love that guy. Remember colorblind people see motion better? Is that... I don't remember that. Is that true? Yes, he's colorblind? Bro, I never knew that. So he's cheating. I knew it. I knew no one could be better at me than video games if they were normal. Try to walk strafe overhead strikes. Oh, is that what that video is? That's some good tips right there. I'll save that video for tomorrow, Nibs. Because tomorrow we're going to be studying this guy. Like, straight up studying. Woo-wee! We're going to be studying him, so that video sounds great. I need stamina. I sent it to your DM too. I heard the noise. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you guys. See that? You can just walk around his overheads. Woo! 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 Heal. He does give you nice... I didn't see that was a... I could have walked it from there. Over here. Oh, come on. You see how far his blade was from me, by the way? That AoE is unfair. That is some unfair AoE. And, I mean, it's not unfair, of course. He uses Pale Res and Green Blossom, the same rings you have in weapons, too. Are you looking at the world record by chance? Because the world record uses the same rings I have, Pale Res and Green Blossom. So, you might just be looking at the same thing I based my my run off of. Yeah, I walk strafe a lot for this guy. He's a great boss for a no-dodging run. Ooh. I love to hear that. That's always sick. Chat, I am just waiting for this call to come through and then stream end. Ajawa? Who's that? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know the names of people, chat. You have to remember, I'm so bad with names. I'm so... That's who's... I know that's what you meant. I'm so bad with names. So for all I know... I'm so bad with names, chat. I constantly am offending people. Constantly people are like, what, you don't remember blah blah blah, and I'm like, no, I'm not, my brain is bad. Like, what do you want me to say? I have brain damage. I'm not even joking. When it comes to like certain things, I have memory issues, straight up. I cannot remember names for the life of me. Rarely do I remember names, no matter, and I have to like seriously put serious effort into it. You see, I didn't need to dodge there. I knew it was over. I was out of stamina, and I was like, I had time enough stamina recovery for one dodge, and I mistimed it. Nibs, are you gonna start streaming so I can raid somebody, because I'm not allowed to raid anyone who's not you, as we established earlier? Come on, start streaming already. I'm joking. That was a joke. That was a joke, folks. I'm mainly saying that was a joke for Nibs, who would was gonna start yelling at me. Ooh, I'm sorry, my brain is just cooked, bro. Adam, I don't know if you're still in the chat. Nibs, I don't know if you're still in the chat. Anyone else? I don't know if you're still in the chat, but let me tell you something. Let me tell you what I ate today, chat. Oh my god. So, like I said, I ate more in one meal today than I've eaten for the past 4 or 5 days combined. I'm gonna explain this to you. Here's what happened, and a lot of this was because I'm an idiot. Most of it was. Bro, I'm actually not because I'm just chilling. Okay, well, that's good. Then chill out, bro. Do you spread the love? Hell yeah, man. So, bro, I needed to test my cornbread recipe, which was perfect, by the way, first try. Usually I have to make a recipe like at least 5 or 10 times. And because it's my recipes, right? They're always my unique recipes. And so I make them many times, I iterate, I make them better every time. But my cornbread recipe, I don't need to do that. It was perfect first try. My ideas worked flawlessly, it cooked flawlessly, it was, oh my god. Except I messed one thing up. with my cornbread recipe, I meant to make a single serving. That was the intent, right? Well, my portion sizes were all wrong. I made a platter of cornbread. And you might go, okay, well, that's fine. What's the big deal? The big deal is I ate the whole platter myself. Chat, I don't know what happened. It just like, I don't know. There was no one else to share it with. And I was like, it was just so good. And I hadn't eaten all day at the time. And I ate the whole platter of cornbread. But it's like, okay, fine. I ate a whole platter of cornbread. God help me. Then, the chocolate chip cookie recipe, which did not come out as good. We still need to work on that. Well, problem with the chocolate chip cookie recipe, the portion was, again, way too much. Dude, that was way better, but like, this is a hitless flight. He just one-hits. He one-shots me. But so, what about all those people who showered you with gift, neighbors? It was like the middle of the night is the thing. When it was the middle of the night, so I can't, you know, and I'm not gonna like, I want this, I'm only serving this stuff fresh, you know what I mean? I shouldn't be stupid. But anyway, the chocolate chip cookies, I could have shared, the cornbread I could have been like, I could have saved and given to people. But anyway, whatever, that was a fat boy moment. The chocolate chip cookies didn't come out well. They just like, did not work out. Very strange, but they were ginormous also. Like, I messed up. I was trying to make myself 2 small cookies, and I made 2 giant, like, meme cookies that were not great. Like, they tasted good, I guess, in, like, the realm that you can't really go wrong. The cookie, you could eat cookie batter, but, like, I wouldn't give them to people. And you know what happened, chat? I ate both of those giant cookies. And then my family, because they were like gonna, you know, while I was working on this stuff, they were like, oh, we'll make you dinner. And there was no communication, but they still made me dinner, even though I had eaten all that. And so they made me my chicken sandwich recipe. Everything they make for themselves or me are all my recipes, right? They made me my chicken sandwich recipe, but not just my chicken. They made me a double chicken sandwich with 6 slices of bacon on it, 2 slices of cheese. I mean, a giant double chicken sandwich. And they fresh baked bread. And what am I gonna say no to that? No one else would eat that. And so I at that point, it's like, well, I had to eat it. And it was giant. That sandwich alone, the calories, bro. Oh my lord. And so by finishing that, I was not doing well. I mean, I love eating lots of food. I'm a fat boy in my heart, right? Like, that was a fun time, but I was dying. I was like, you know, I couldn't move, bro. So that's one of the main reasons I was so late to stream. It wasn't only that I went late because I was cooking late, but then there was, I'm gonna be totally honest with you, chat. There was like an hour where I was just lying down and I couldn't get up. I was just like, I need to stream. Oh God. And I couldn't. I was in a food coma, you know? So, but bro, that chicken sandwich was unbelievable. But I'm telling you, that cornbread, it's a honey cornbread. It's a southern styled honey cornbread. Very easy to make, by the way. And it very fast. You make that thing in less than an hour. Unbelievable, the quality of it. Like, that came together in just the, it was, I like, it's extremely rare to be workshopping a recipe and the first time it's perfect. Like, literally perfect. For me, I can make a recipe that it's like, oh my God, this is incredible. But then let me test this. I'll add a little bit of this. I'll subtract a little of that. What if we try this ingredient, that ingredient? And I'll work and work to make something perfect. But that cornbread, there's nothing more I can do. It is as perfect as it's going to get. Anything that I do else is just going to either take away from it or just change it into something else. Like, it was, like, that is the cornbread I expect to be served if I am eating at a Michelin star restaurant and they serve cornbread. I expect that to be what I'm served, you know? Like, it wasn't just textbook, man. It was flaky. It was the consistency. It had such a good mouthfeel to it, this cornbread. And it was just, every bite was just nice and it was sweet. But cornbread is not cake, right? So it's not supposed to be too sweet. So it wasn't too sweet. Melt a little butter on that. Oh my God. Drizzle a little honey. God, help me. I'm telling you, Chad. It was just so good. It was good enough that I ate an entire platter. You understand? I'm sitting here talking it up. I'm trying to explain how it happened that your boy ate a whole platter of it. Okay, he just went all the way backhand around. You saw that? He hit me from behind. He was turned completely in the opposite direction. I'm watching this on the replay cam. Yeah. That's so brutal. Definitely I could strafe that, and that's what I have to learn to do. Who in Elden Ring was it that I learned I had? Godfrey. Is once I learned I had, like, strafing him was the way. Although in Godfrey, at first it was like, okay, I got to learn the strafes. But then I learned a script we figured out live. And it was just over for him. He couldn't do anything. With the Death's Poker, he was just dead before he got a chance to do anything. Man, that was fun. Man, this is fun. I love this. Like, today's run was so much fun. Dragon Slayer armor was definitely a drop-in fun because at that point now it's just, it's like we're back in school. I do love it though. Like, it's fun, but in a very different way. But like, the pinnacle of fun is during the speedrun. That is the pinnacle of where you're just running and going through levels and killing bosses fast and just like, what can I say, folks? What can I say? Come on, bro. Boom. Boom. Come on. Nope. Heal. See, I need the webcam, not for, like, gaming reasons, but, no, for gaming reasons, actually. To see, like, I just scratched my face, okay? And it was so strategic, chat, when I chose to do it. I'm dead. Dude, he delays that so much. It hits me every time. That's just something to learn, right? But, like, the strategic, like, nose scratch, that kind of stuff, like, that's the real, that's where the challenge, run comes in. All right, that's where the pro gaming comes in. The strategic phone check, right in the middle of a boss fight, when you check the text message strategically, all right, that is mastery, folks. That is impressive. I always find it very funny watching speedruns, like world records. The moments that the speedrunner chooses to, like, check their phone or, like, check a message, that kind of stuff, like, that's always very interesting to me. Because you can tell after practice and practice and practice, they learn. They're like, okay, I have 5 seconds here. And so they've trained themselves, like a Pavlovian response. They've trained themselves that the second they're at a segment, even if they don't need it, they didn't get a text message, to look at their phone right then, because they've subconsciously trained themselves to know that is the only time they have to look. And I think that's just, like, it's so funny, all the little things that go into it. Because no one is perfectly, like, locked in 100% of the time. That's not how the human brain works. Bro has unbelievable mobility. Again, I need to not be going for those second hits, man. I need to not be getting greedy. Unless it's like hit slot. Okay, watch stamina. Get ready to dodge, but there we go. I see a chat message. Hold on. I don't know how to dodge this. That's a good one for multiple. Chat. Got him. Woo! All dragon armor cheeses use red cracked eye, and once you start invading another world, right, you can't. That's illegal to do in a speedrun. For the record, invasion stuff. When you start invading another world, you enter arena, use black crystal fight startup. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't do that. Hey, says Nibs. Folks, I think that right there is the perfect way to end the stream. As much as I want to continue, and I don't, honestly, I thought I'd continue in at least another 30 minutes because I'm waiting on something. Even in a glitch run, if you have to like go, like do something online, so invading anything co-op related, even if you're just immediately exiting out, if you're just doing the prompt, usually that is not allowed, no. Okay, but folks, I think that is a good way to end the stream. Don't leave yet. I'm going to be rating a very cool person. And you'll enjoy their stream more than mine anyway. Let's be honest. I'm telling you, they're incredible. But I wanted to keep... Oh my gosh, chat. Very rare moment where both of my cats... They're not fighting for once. Instead, they're both asleep next to each other. On my bed, waiting for me to go to sleep. Extremely rare moment, chat. Extremely rare. You never see... They always fight each other when they're close like this at night. Huh? All right, that's good. No, hold on one second. But that was a great way. I'm glad we got him down. That was too perfect a way to end this stream on, so I can't not end it now, because what am I going to do? Play for 30 more minutes, run through the Grand Archives, not get to another boss yet, and then have to end the stream? No, that's too perfect, chat. That was too perfect. So here's what we're going to do. This save file is dead. I'm not going to continue this save file because, as we can tell, I needed... What? Your chat overlay puts my easy as a Pepe Frog emote? Yeah. I set that up. Isn't that cool? So I never set up emotes. I need to still. It's very important. Especially for driving subscriptions on the other platforms. But at the least I did was I set up my multi-chat. So it should do multiple... Type Keck W, all caps. Let's see what happens. It should do a bunch of stuff like that. Here, I'll put it in the YouTube chat even. All right, let me see. And let's see what it does on screen here. Heck W, let's see. Let's see if this worked. Nope, that didn't. It didn't work. Hold on, let me see. Let me try different ones. Sag, Glad, Madge. What about these? Any of these work? No? Okay, I don't know which emotes it converts. What about LOL? It's supposed to convert like a lot of different emotes, and it's not doing it. Okay, let me try a final one. My favorite. Wide Peepo Happy. This is my favorite. My favorite emote of all. Nope. I feel like it's just not working and it's supposed to. Anyway. All right. Let's all anyway. Thank you all for coming today. Thank you all. You're all the best. I wish I could stream forever, but my brain is cooked and you can't, keep going. Again, folks, I gotta remind you, next stream, we are going to be learning everything. We're going to dissect this stream. And because after this stream, all that's left that we don't really understand, like Soul of Cinder is our problem. But we're going to dissect everything that went wrong on this stream. And then, by the time we next do the full speedrun, which should be a few days, maybe a week, we'll be ready and we're going to have that speed run to 3 hours max. I think we'll be able to get it to 2 hours. Genuinely, with the practice we're going to put in, I think there's no reason we have so many skips down, the Watcher's cheese, the Aldridge cheese. Maybe we can find some of the other ones. I wish, if there's anything like those cheeses, I want to do them, you know? Soul of Cinder, I kind of want to just learn his fight, though. I know there's a cheese you can do for Soul of Cinder, but I want to. Second phase, always stay all the way back to bait lightning jump lunge. I mean, I feel you, bro. Homie, I wasn't even getting to second phase. But then again, I haven't seen him in 7.5 years, and I just saw him the first time yesterday and all that time. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, please give me a moment here. Remember, if you like this kind of content, I must reiterate, if you like speed runs, challenge runs, level 1 runs, hitless runs, if you like hardcore gaming content, high-level chef content while gaming at the same time, high-level opening a restaurant and then playing speedrun video games in the center of the restaurant while people eat their meals content in the kitchen, high-level hiking a mountain in one of the most incredible, breathtaking mountain ranges you've ever seen while speedrunning out of a backpack content, all right? And travel content as well, that too. Please follow the stream. Please subscribe to the stream. Again, desperately we need 500 subs on YouTube so we can get monetized there. Huge shout out to Rumble for being the GOAT and making all my dreams come true as always. Again, if you're a streamer, Rumble Studio. It is incredible. I'm not sponsored, but it saved me a lot of money and helped make stuff very real for me. Speedrunning gaming meal themed meals. There you go. We're understanding. We got understanders in the chat. All right. Now I got someone who is real cool here. All right, he's gonna hook you up with incredible times, good vibes, and just the best time of your life, I'd say. See y'all tomorrow again. Just to be clear, this is not my normal stream time. To be honest, usually my stream would have ended 6 hours ago. Okay, but stream time's a fluid thing. You never know. You never know, folks. Anyway. Peace, 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 peace. I'll see y'all tomorrow. You're all incredible. Thank you again. Follow, like, subscribe, please. I'm begging. I'm begging you. Please follow the stream, please. Please. Please follow the